Well, good morning and welcome to Rock Falls Raceway. It's Saturday morning for $5,000 to win. And tech area is open if you just got here or came in late last night or whatever the case may be. The tech area is open. Come up into that staging lane. Looks like it's going to be lane number 9 of the staging lanes, and get your technical card all squared away and everything. Get your run sticker and get ready to rock and roll. Start about 9:30. One time run for everybody in all the various different couple of categories. We've got box and no box. And so it'll be one time run and go racing. So if you're back there in the concession stand, have they got things cooking down there yet? Did Randy show up this morning? No? Concession stand got things cooking down there. All sorts of things happening down there. The registration window is open. Get your tech cards at this time. See Larry and Doc in the staging lanes to get technically inspected, get that run sticker on, and get things squared away. So we'll get ready to rock and roll right there at the 9:30 time run. I think we killed about 15 flies yesterday. So once again, we say good morning and welcome to Rock Falls Raceway. It's Saturday, an absolutely gorgeous day for drag racing right here at the Rock. So get your tech cards squared away. And we'll start with some time runs. Usually we start with the doubles in no box and then go into no box, and then we'll do with doubles in the Super Pro or box, and then to the box category. We run the time runs. We take the best reaction time out of the time runs for the potential buy run of round number 1, and then we move on through off of the elimination ladder or program. The buys do carry. And, hey, it was a great day yesterday. Jenna Lawful-Holtz, happy birthday, and a win light. Cool. So, once again, good morning and welcome to Rock Falls Raceway. 88.1 on the FM. 88.1 on the FM will get you the high-speed announcements. And we should be in pretty good shape here today. Tech is open. working on that tech inspection. Going to kick things off at 9:30. So if you haven't already done so, need to come back in the staging, see Doc and or Larry, and get your tech card squared away. Get the run sticker. We'll start at 9:30. One-time run for everybody in all the various different 2 different categories, I guess you'd say. And we'll rock and roll into the elimination part of the day. Kind of see what's going on towards the latter part of the day if we add something or whatever the case may be. So Tech is open. The concession stand got breakfast sandwiches down there in the concession stand. Get that squared away. And we'll get ready to get on track about 9:30, and I'm not sure what time anybody know what time it is? 8:45, so we're about 45 minutes away from getting underway with time run. So good morning and welcome to Rock Falls Raceway, 88.1 on the FM. All right, attention in the pits. Racing fuel for your racing car at the racing track. They're going to go over there and pump some fuel at the racing station there, the Rock Falls Raceway gas station. 110 race fuel. I think it's $9.50 a gallon. And they're headed that direction right now. So if anybody needs racing fuel for your racing car here at the racing track, they're going to take care of that right now. So we're about 15 minutes away, so no box doubles. No box doubles. Gather it up. We're probably about 15 minutes away. The racetrack has been glued, if you will, with the PJ1 traction compound. We had a great day yesterday. Congratulations to Jenna Laffelholtz winning the program last night, taking out Jim Higgins in the final, and happy birthday to her. What a birthday gift. And we'll see if we can roll into the next group of cars. $5,000 on the line today. One-time trial, one-time run in all the two categories. And we're going to start out with the no-box doubles, and they'll come up in lane 3. We're probably about 8 minutes away from calling into the category of no box. So the no box doubles will come into the lanes first, then we'll fill in the rest of the category. One-time run, so get everything adjusted, refuel, recharge, and get ready to rock and roll. Then we'll go into the regular group of cars for no box, and then, of course, we'll do the box doubles out of staging lanes 7 and 8, and then the regular box category. As we do the time runs, the best reaction time will get the potential bye in round number 1, and then it's based on obviously the win light, and then the best reaction time through the eliminations. The buys do carry. And keep in mind, if you hadn't looked at the flyer, the odd numbered lanes, that would be 3, 5, 7, 9, it takes a little bit to think here. The odd number of lanes is the auto value side of the track. It's over here with all the cars, in the mini timing tower here, if you will. So it's the left lane as you're looking down track at the Christmas tree, looking down track. The left lane is odd numbered lanes. Then we've got the right lane, which is going to be the even, and that's over there on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack, or as we call it, the new construction side. But racing fuel is available. If you need racing gas, this is the time to get her done. As we get ready to start loading up the staging lanes here this morning for time runs. And it's going to be one time run, and we'll rock and roll into the program and work our way through the day for $5,000 in racing activity. So race fuel is now available right now. Get your tech card squared away if you haven't already done so. And then start getting ready to rock and roll here. We'll come into lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4 with the doubles in no box. So doubles in no box should be fueling up and recharging. We'll call you in about 7 minutes. We'll get ready to rock and roll here today. So beautiful day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Nice cool temperatures and such. Track came together real well this morning. I want to thank everybody for coming on out yesterday and going down there and having the special get-together meeting down there at the Bringsy camp. Oh, it always, as Steve always says, I mean, Mr. Steve Brings, it's all coming together. And it certainly was yesterday. So we'd say thank you, and let's do it again today and do it again tomorrow. One-time run. We're getting ready to call the no-box doubles in about 4 minutes. Stand by. Concession stand got foods down there, yeah, breakfast sandwiches, all sorts of good things to eat and or drink in the concession stand. And that'll get things happening. And, of course, race fuel here. All right, not too far away. Track is prepped and all set to go, and we're ready to rock and roll in just a couple of moments. We'll be calling the no-box doubles into 3 and 4 in just a little bit, and then we'll fill in the additional lanes for the no-box time run. One-time trial per tech card, one-time trial per tech card. So there you are. Appreciate it. We'll be back in just a couple of moments. We get ready to start loading up the staging lanes. All right, we'll put a call out for the doubles in no box. Doubles in no box to staging lanes 3 and 4. Doubles in no box. If you double entered, time run, staging lanes 3 and 4. You get zipping on down the boulevard and then come back into the back side of the category. But we need no box doubles to the staging lanes. All the other no boxers can stand by. We're getting ready to load the lanes up. I need no box doubles. No box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. So fuel them up and bring them into the lanes, please. If you're doubling up in no box, I need you in staging lanes 3 and 4. No box doubles to the staging lanes, please. No box category cars, you're on standby. But right now we're going to load up the doubles, and I'll call the other group of vehicles in about 4 minutes. So no box doubles to the staging lanes, please. Let's get ready to rock and roll. All right, I need those no box doubles into the lanes, please. No box doubles. Getting ready to call the entire no box category here in just a couple of moments. I need no box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. That's not me chirping, I don't think. Oh, it's the racetrack. So no box doubles should be coming into the staging lanes. No box doubles. Stand by the remaining category of no box. We'll be calling you in just a couple of moments. We get ready to kick it all off here. We'll start it off with the doubles so they can get back on around and come back on the back side of the category. Looks like a bunch more entries coming into the pit area here this weekend and this Saturday. Some of the folks probably couldn't get off work, I guess, maybe not. Traveled up here. We see some of the folks from down there at Byron Dragway, some coming from way over there in Kalkana and such. This can be a perfect day for drag racing. Final call for doubles. No box doubles. Final call. Getting ready to load the category in just a couple of moments. So final call, no box doubles should be in the staging lanes. At the racing track. If you need race fuel, this is the time to get it done. Go over to the Rock Falls Raceway fuel station, 110 race gas, and that's available right there at the Rock Falls Raceway fuel station behind the concession stand there. A couple of slots down, you'll see the racing fuel tank down there. So racing fuel for the racing car at the racing track, and they're down there taking care of race fuel right now. Stop on down, check that out. Rock Falls Raceway fuel station over there and get the 110 race fuel for $9.50 a gallon. And they're down there taking care of it right now. All right, just a final tug on the racetrack there and groom it up a little bit, and we'll get ready to rock and roll here with some time runs. It's going to be one time run for each tech card. If you're double entered, you'll get 2 time runs. If you're doing a single entry, you're getting 1 single time run. So 1 time run for each tech card for both the categories as we get underway here. I got a handful of cars in the double category. So we'll load up the remaining cars in no box. Come on into 3 and 4. We'll fill them up and then cap it at the back and then move over to the 5 and 6. Time trial for no box to staging lanes 3 and 4. All those no box cars, Pro ET, to staging lane 3 and 4. We'll fill it up at the back and cap it off and then move over to 5 and 6. So, and again, left lane as you're looking down track, the auto value is the odd number staging lane. As you're looking down track, the right lane is the Fast Freddy side, and that's the even numbered lanes. So right now we need the time trials for no box. To the staging lanes, please. Time trials for no box. To the staging lanes, please. We'll get ready to rock and roll. We're just minutes away. Get all the Rock Falls Raceway staff into position, and we'll get ready to kick off this time trial here on a beautiful Saturday morning. Now, tomorrow we get started at 9 o'clock in the morning. But no box to the staging lanes for your time run. We need no box to the lanes, please. Fill up 3 and 4, and then we'll cap it off at the back and move over to 5 and 6. No box cars to the staging lanes. We're ready to rock and roll. Get the tractor parked and start line folks all situated down there. Make sure you have your proper number. If you're doubled, you've got the proper number on your vehicle when you come up into the lanes. No box to the staging lanes, please. I need no box to lanes 3 and 4. Let's fill them up and rock and roll. We're just about ready to kick it off on a Saturday. 88.1 on the FM. 88.1 on the FM. Yeah, let's fill it in. Doc will handle the back of the lanes all day long as he did yesterday. Yeah, buddy. Lanes 3 and 4 right now. No box. I need you to the lanes, please. Let's rock and roll. No box. Getting ready to kick off some time runs here. I just want to go back to back, pairing them up, and bingo. All right, they're starting to move in now. We're just about set to go. Get the official starter up on the start line, and we'll get ready to rock and roll. Lanes 3 and 4 filling up very quickly. We'll move over to 5 and 6 there in just a bit. One-time run for each tech card. One-time run for each tech card. If you're doubled, try to get in on the front side, come to the back side. Box doubles. You're on standby. You'll be in 7 and 8. Box doubles. They're filling in nicely in lanes 3 and 4. In this session of the no box time runs. Cool. Yep, fill them up tight on 3 and 4, cap them off, and we'll go to 5 and 6. No box, final call to the staging lanes for a time run. No box to the staging lanes. Just about set to go here. Come out of 3 and 4 to start, and then we'll move over to 5 and 6 and work our way across the staging lanes here today. Lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6. Lane 5 will be the left lane. That'll be the auto value lane as you're looking down track. Rolling a beautiful day at Rock Falls Raceway, and we're going to kick it off with our no-box competitors on their time run. Filling in the staging lanes very nicely. Lanes 5 and 6 are now open. Fill them all the way up there. Doc is controlling things back there in between sandwich bites. Appreciate it. Getting ready to fire it up with no box. Time run. Coming to the starting line. Yeah, we got a water-to-water box. Uh-oh, somebody dropped their pillow.
That would be me.
Come on. All right, putting down some water in the water box. Got some of our veteran starting line folks back here today. We're getting ready to kick it on off. But lanes 3 and 4, we're all set. All right, here we go. Time trial for the no box category. If you're back there in the pit area and you're in no box, you're late. We're ready to rock and roll. Rock Falls Raceway on the YouTube channel. If you want to keep up with what's going on time runs here, we're ready to rock and roll. All right, here we go. Thunder in the pipes. We're ready to kick it off here in time runs. Louie and Tony going to be the first couple of machines to the starting line. No box. Final call to the staging lanes for a time run. We're running out of 3 and 4 right now. The big reaction times will pop up on the scoreboard here as we kick it off. Wheels up and away we go. Oh, look at Louie. 10 on the tree. Fast Freddy's side, he goes 589 at 117 mile an hour. Chevelle goes 663 at 101 mile an hour. All right, here we go. Steve Roars over here on the Auto Value side. Pete McKeith over there on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. We're in the no box time run. No box time run right now.
Name's Drew Harmel. You want me to run a radio down there to him?
Yeah, if you would, please. Thank you. All right, got a radio coming. Well, Roars goes 44. Pete goes 27 on the reaction time. Pete goes 542 at 127, 641 for Roars at 106 and change. Sounds good. All right, here we go. Next matchup coming to the starting lines. We're no boxing it. Todd Holm and his Chevy Camaro, wheels up, 28 on the tree. Left side of the racetrack, well, a bit tardy, but want to get it sorted out in time runs. We're in the no box category for time runs. Stand by box doubles. Stand by box doubles to 7 and 8. Box doubles. Well, that's Butch Belair. Got the pick 'em up truck out. There's Dusty at the wheel of his A&D Docks machine. $36 to a 34 for the pickup trucks. Belair has the 36. 684.99. Dusty goes 642, 106 and change in their time run. Switch it around, change it up, bring up the next matchups. It's an 02 Ford pick-em-up truck. Tom Poole. Kevin LeBon. The L&L Street Machine. 33 red for the red truck. 22 for Kevin on the tree. Goes 613 at 110 mile an hour. Well, we got kind of a funnel cake going on back there in the staging lanes. Try to fill you back in. All right, here we go. Mike Drake, the GTO over there. 19 on the tree for Mike. The Mopar goes right down the boulevard. 649 on the auto value side at 106 and change. We're rocking and rolling here in time runs for no box. Art McCloskey in that Monte Carlo. Really laying down a feather on the starting line. Art goes down there on a 50. Tree goes 7:06 at 96 and change. One-time trial for each competitor with a tech card. If you're doubled, oh, there you go. You get two. Ted Beebe coming up onto the start line. Todd Nord out of Stacy, Minnesota. Home of the superstar Chevelle, Scott Dugdale. Wheels up, an 18 light for Beebe. First to the finish is Beebe there. 6:57 at 104. Todd goes 6:68, 102. This is a sharp-looking machine. Got the injectors hanging right up onto the top there. Bob Hager. It's one of those Anglia deals. Looks like Nick Springer over there on the Barracuda side of the track. Wheels up for the Barracuda. 002. Man. Hitting the tree hard is Nick in that Barracuda. Big wheel stand there. Heating up the tires on the Bringsy mobile. He's got those Phoenix tires, new set of tires, and heating them up and squaring them up here. Dave Hamilton over there in the Pontiac. Couple of heavy hitters in this category. Brings out of Howard Lake, Hamilton out of Hanover, Minnesota. See what Bringsy brings to the table here in this time run. Let's see if I can predict the ET on this machine right here. It's the tire. I'm going to say he goes 590. Bam. 584. 116. Brings was 11 red. Hamilton was 46 green. Hamilton goes 626 at 109. Here comes Lenny and Josh. The next matchups here. Josh Kunkel out of Zimmerman, 82 Camaro. We're in the no box category for time runs. Oh yeah, don't mess with my cone. 15 to a 25, give Lenny the 15 on the tree. Josh goes 571 at 121 mile an hour. Lenny's right there with a 615 at 110 and change. One-time run for each tech card. Yep, there you are. I'll bring up Justin and Ken matching up here in their time run. Bang, out of the box. Here we go. 21 on the tree over there on the Fast Freddy side. 647 coming up for Ken right down the boulevard in that 82 Chevette at 109 and change. No. Oh, he'll be all right. Good idea. All right, Nathan Kelson over here in the Chevy. It's going to be Gene Milton over there. Well, we'll have to open up another set of lanes over there on the next first round there. I'm sorry. Should have used 7 and 8 for those folks. All right, let's see what Gene Milton's got for the Mopar. Nathan for the Chevrolets. Well, 003 red light start coming up there for Gene. Right down the boulevard, 655 at 106 and change. 662 for Nathan at 104, and he's a tad bit tardy there. That's going to be Joe Marks, the Gone Bananas car, lined against the Monte Carlo there. Ray Wesley into Monte. Yeah, we'll have to move those. We'll do the next go-round. We got a lot of cars that came up. Yeah, we'll have to move all those cones over. Use those outside lanes. Got a lot of cars here today. A lot of cars here today.
Steve, what lanes are you using for long snow entry?
I think we're going to have to move all those cones over and take all those lanes up. Let's put the no box in 9 and 10 and run them all the way over to the outside lanes and move those cones over.
Sounds good.
All right, there's Aaron Milton coming to the starting line.
Hey, what does this mean to you? Like, semis? Do you think the semis means this?
Well, you got
Because the runner-up is traffic jam tickets, right?
Yeah, we're loading them up. Box doubles to the lanes. Box doubles. Well, there's a 002 red light start. The red light doesn't affect you during time runs. You certainly want to get that out of the system early. Tim Ryan zipping on down the boulevard, 688 at 100 mile an hour. Had a 37 light. We're getting some of the tech cards entered. Here's Jim Laughlin and I think on the desk. I think. Take a look in there. I think there's a box. Isn't it in there? Oh, it's on in front of. All right, here we go. Brad over there in that stock eliminator car had a big weekend at one of the other tracks up north. Venturing over here to see what we can do. Oh, wheels up. 62 light, 002 red light for Jim Laughlin. The Malibu, 669 over here on the auto value side at 100 mile an hour. Brad goes 691 at 96 and change. He had a 62 light in his first and only time run. Yeah, if you're back there in the staging lanes, want to double check your tire pressure, in the front there. It's always a good thing. There's some kind of strategy strategy to all this. Oh, big wheel stand. A couple of red lights there. Everybody pushing the Chuck Roycraft, 65 red. 607 at 111 for Roycraft on the auto value side. Mel Knott goes through there. 608 at 114. He was 009 red. So everybody's making their adjustments. Oh, the big Mopar. S&S Racing Mopar there. Ray and Sue Smith getting her all guided into the starting line beams here as we get ready to continue on here. Final call, no box time runs. Final call, no box time runs into the lanes. If you have not had a time run, come back on into the lanes. Well, big wheel stand there for the S&S Mopar, 34 on the tree. Ray goes through there, 629 at 108. Trevor goes 70 on the tree and goes 562 at $124. Travis Reitzel, after getting all things squared away yesterday, had to get the spark plugs indexed. Jumped into his other race car and ran yesterday. Let's see what he can put together today. John Hawley in the Mopar over there. Travis Reitzel over here. Hawley out of Illinois. Reitzel out of Howard Lake, Minnesota. I think Reitzel's going to do a 540. Bam. What did I tell you? 540, dead 3, 124 mile an hour. Reitzel's got that machine ready to go. 008 red for Hawley over there in the Mopar on the Fast Freddy side, going 653 at 105 mile an hour as we're getting down to the final few machines here in the no box category. We're loading up the double entry box machines. Yeah, we got a handful of extra cars here today. On a beautiful day here at the Rock Falls Raceway, Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Mike Amos Jr. coming up in that yellow machine. The Rat Patrol coming up. Mopar over there. That's what it says, doesn't it? In his time run. Mike Amos Jr. and the famous Amos transport machine goes red, 19 red. Goes right down the boulevard, 646 at 105 and change, 629 at 108 after a 48 reaction time. Oh, yeah, we're getting her all done here. All right, it's going to be Dan Weebush, I do believe, in the Mopar. John Marzalak. He was out here a couple of weeks ago. He was going rounds. I think he even put out that Scott Dugdale guy from Stacy. Fifth. Doc, pick up your radio. Doc. All right. Heat up the tires and bring up the next one. Here comes Dave. Mike Castile goes 571 at 120. Had a 006 light in his time run. The wagon out of northern Minnesota. Brad Mickle was 34 on the tree out of Lino Lakes went 637, 108 and change. Bring up a couple of Chevy Camaros here. Final call. There are no boxers. We're running that category right now, and we're called the double entries in box. Double entries in box should be in the lanes. Dave goes 662, 104. Getting a couple of the tech cards completed here. A lot of people coming in here today. All right, let's see what Darren Ides got us over here in the Nova. Dan Rogers and that Hornet. Heidi goes 17 on the tree, right down the boulevard, 634, 108 mile an hour. Out of your way. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, yeah. We're still no boxing. And we're getting ready to go into the box category. We're back there in the pit area, refuel and recharging. The double entry box has been called. Double entry box. They'll get you situated in the staging line. It's going to have to add a lane or two to some of the cars. Dale Hildreth and Scott Kelly coming to the starting line. Dale in that beautiful purple Chevy Nova over here on the auto value side of the race course.
I didn't put it all on her today.
24 on the reaction time for Hildreth. He goes down there 560 with a 0, 123. Pat Kelly was 15 on the tree for the Fridley-based Mopar. 710 at 95 and change. That'll bring up Toby Geezy. Chevrolet Chevelle on this side of the race course. Geezy goes 002 on the tree. 565, 123. All right, it's going to be Cole Castile in the pickup truck. Lining up. Rescue Tom, if you got a copy, Rescue Tom. Wow, big wheel stand. Man, oh man. 636 for Castile at 106 and change. Had a 12 red light and put it on the bumper. Nick Engler and Dalton Johnson coming up. Hey, Pam, have you seen Tom today? I have not.
Yeah, he's here with me. Mel went all the way down to the second road, and we didn't see him come back. So he went down to see if he is back there.
Copy. All right, Nick Engler, Dalton Johnson, here we go. Big wheel stand for him. 001 red light for Nick, 39 on the tree for Dalton. So he moves up and onto the start line pad. Nick Engler stops the timer, 650, 105 and change. Dalton goes 701 at 98 and change. Here's Dave Engler and Jeff Cheney. The Bishop Performance stock eliminator car for Cheney. The Mopar for Engler out of Zimmerman. As the man in black heads back to the pit area. Wheels up, 31 red for Engler. Wow. Engler goes right down the boulevard to a 675, 100 mile an hour. Cheney was 25 on the tree, 692 at 96 and change. We're getting down to the final few machines in no box. Final few machines in no box. Final call for box doubles in 9 and 10. Box doubles in 9 and 10. Final call box doubles. We're just about down to the end of the no box time run. Get ready to load up the staging lanes with the box cars. Stand by. I've got a car number 525, Big Nels. I've got two of them. I need to put an X or something on one. I mean, if you want to run this round, and we'll sort it out. Yeah, thank you. We'll just set him aside. He'll come up when they run. They're in the lanes right there. All right, here we go. There's a beautiful Nova coming from down there at the Byron Dragway end of the country. Lining up against the Lawful-Holtz machine over there, Reno, out of Schaefer. Oh, wheel stand. Yeah, buddy. Wheel stand going up there. All right, here we go. Reset it there for the Chevy Nova. Right down the boulevard, 617 for the new entry out of Chicago. 111 mile an hour, ahead of 10 light. We'll get some of these tech cars squared away. It's got a lot of new entries. A lot of new entries. I need the box category. Box category to the staging lanes, please. 9 and 10. 11 and 12. Odd and even. Left and right. Box cars to the staging lanes, please. 9, 10, 11, and 12. 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, here's Todd Holm. Louie and his hot rod. 45 light for Louie, and Todd goes 17 on the tree. Louie goes 587 at 117 and change. We're running to the 8th mile, 660 feet. The box category can fill into lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12, if you will. Perfect. Pete McKeith, Sean Anderson, big block Sean out of the Eau Claire area, in the Camaro. Getting down to the final few machines here in no box. Bam, away we go. 19 tree for Pete. 538 at 128. Big block Sean goes 33 on the tree, 645. 107 is the final pair of no box come into the starting line area. Straight into Super Pro. 10-4. Everything under control? All right, it's Tony Robertson going red, 109 red. Wow, Dusty goes 32 on the tree. Dusty goes right down the boulevard to a 643, 105 mile an hour. All right, can we go into Super Pro? You all right over there? All right, Larry. Send them in, send them in. All right, here we go to the box side of things. The box machines are coming out of lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Here's their time run for the box machines. We wrapped it up in time trials for. Switch it up, change it around. Moving into the other category, we call it the box category or Super Pro. If you're back there in the pit area, you need a Super Pro time run. You need to make your way into the staging lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12 for box Super Pro. We need you, and we need you now, please. Hey, it's Blaine Anderson, Chevy Camaro. Runs out of the Lou's Hot Rod Shop. Always a heavy hitter in this category. Jeff Lanou over there. Well, it says Jeff Lanou, but I don't think that's Jeff Lanou. He's sitting on the wall down there. So it's probably Brian Johnson. 24 on the tree, and he wiggles everywhere. He wiggles everywhere. 509, 103, and they just got that car squared away, and need to fix that one up. Buzz that window up. There we go. Pick them up truck. There's the Lemke car. All right, here we go. Jerry Kloss and Greg Lemke on the starting line here in the box category with a time run. So if you're in Super Pro, to the front of lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Remember the odd and even deal. $4.99 coming up there for Lemke at 139. He had a 16 reaction time. Jerry Kloss was 65 on the tree, 649 at 103 and change. That'll bring up Caitlin Bignell, I do believe. Or it could be AJ. We'll get that tech card squared away or sorted out, I guess you could say. You want to make sure you got the correct number on your vehicle when you go down the racetrack so we can get it into the timing computer. Yep, Super Pro, lanes 9, 10, and 11, and 12. Bring them forward. Cars with air cleaners to lane 11, please. All right, a couple of dragsters here. 22 and a 009 for the Bignell dragster. 469, 144, 009. Nice. Coming together. Perfect. And we'll just let's just take this sheet. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get a blank chunk of paper out of this printer here. Or off one of these sheets or something. We'll get it sorted out. No worries, no worries. So we're in the box category. Here's yesterday's runner-up. Jim Higgins out of South Haven in the Nova. .525X. Zipping on down the boulevard there, the big Nell dragster, 493, 138, had a 34 light. Higgins was 19 red. Higgins goes 673 at 101 and change. We're working our way through the time runs. Right now we're in the box category, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Box cars to the staging lanes. Well, it's going to be Anthony Bignell over there. And Brett Williamson in the door car, in a time run, in box. .003 for Brett, 11 red for Anthony, 481 for the Bignell dragster at 142. Williamson goes 570 in the Camaro at 121. He's out of Durand, Illinois. Yeah, the box category filling in big time. 9, 10, 11, and 12. And bring them all the way to the front of the lanes, please. All right, here's Tanner. Oh, yeah, it's on. Get it down. Get her down. Christine Malik over there in the altered on the Fast Freddy side. Right down the boulevard, 493 for the dragster at 131 mile an hour. Excuse me, 141 after a 004 red. Roadster goes 13 on the tree out of Beloit, Wisconsin. Where's that? Isn't that down like way south of here or something? 32 altered. Goes sit 523, 131 mile an hour. Anybody watching on the YouTube channel? We're filling them in down there. We'll get it figured out.
Good. Go ahead.
9, 10, 11, and 12. 9, 10, 11, and 12. What are we looking to do, Doc? Well, use 7 and 8. Use 7 and 8. Yeah, there you go. 7 and 8. Bring them forward. Got like a bazillion cars. So lane 7 and 8. Bring them. There we go. We'll eventually get this figured out. We got like a bazillion cars today. It's a good thing. Lane 7 and 8. There we go. Yep, fill them in on 7 and 8. Got a lot of cars. A lot of cars. Rob Eastman goes 002 red light start, but he's right down the boulevard in his machine out of Schaefer, Minnesota, 535, 131 and change. We got a 535 and 128 for Brian. Little Minnesota, Wisconsin action there. We're in the box category. The box category of time runs. it makes magical numbers when you take care of the indexing of the spark plugs, don't it? Yeah, absolutely. And I called that shot before you even went through the timers. 40. I knew it. It's got it figured out now. As the world famous Steve Brings would say, it's all coming together. All right. Mike Drake was 59 on the tree for the Mopar out of Zimmerman, 649, 106. Castile was 17 on the tree, went 570 at 119. This will be the toe time machine of Richard Rhoda Sr. And the Bad Habit dragster coming up onto the starting line. Over here on the auto value side, Mike Hinch. I'm winging it. Track seems to be coming around. The toe time machine goes, well, what's that? 300 on the tree? Richard Rhoda was 300 on the tree? 538 at 129. He'll have to figure that one out. Dragster goes 13 on the tree. 492 at 140. Well, if they give out an award for the ugliest reaction time so far, that would be a leader. We'll get that. But that's why they call them time trials. Go back there in the pits and figure that one out. Brad Mickle, the Mustang. Zach Simonson. Wheels up for Zach. 21 on the tree for the Ford of Simonson. 644 over there, 107 and change on the Fast Freddy side. Mickle goes down the boulevard to a 629 and 109 and change. He had a 20 reaction time. Trying to call it out. Yep, Super Pro. All the way to the front of the lanes, please. All the way to the front of the lanes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Brian Johnson, contact Frank Hawley's driving school. All right, what do we got now? Next pair. Jerome Gardner in the Mopar out of Maplewood. 71 CUDA with a 540-inch motor. The Landstock dragster here, the Hoff racing machine, Roger at the wheel from South Dakota. In his time. Dragster goes right down the boulevard, 472 for Roger at 147, had a 43 light. Gardner pushing the starting line with a 003, goes 542 at 128 for the Maplewood Mopar. It's going to be Samantha in the Hamilton Pontiac. Scott Berghammer out of Red Wing in the Flamin' Camaro. Berghammer's 14, so is Hamilton. Identical reaction times. The Red Wing Camaro goes 610 at 120 on the Fast Freddy side. Hamilton stopping the timers over there on the auto value side of the race course. 624, 109 and change. Both drivers having a 14 reaction time. This is the box category. Final call box time runs. To the staging lanes, final call. Oh, big wheel stand for Castile again. 20 on the tree. 638, 105 after a giant wheel stand for the Minot, North Dakota pick-em-up truck. 005 red on the Fast Freddy side. 586 at 117. Bring up Jim Laughlin over there in the Malibu, Jim's mechanical shop. Out of Albany, Wisconsin. Small block Chevrolet. Pat Kelly in the Camaro. That's a Firebird. Well, 008 red for McLaughlin. Kelly goes 23 on the tree, 647, 106 and change over there on the auto value side. McLaughlin goes 671 at 100 and some change. Kevin McCarty, Chevrolet Chevelle. Jason Hopp, Jason in the dragster, Kevin in the Chevelle. Setting them up and setting them down. .007 red for McCarty. Jason goes 008 red. Pushing the envelope here in the time runs. Dragster goes 580, 123. McCarty goes 682, 100 mile an hour. Bring up Trevor in his Camaro. Out of Melrose. Allen in his Corcoran Nova. New entry here today. And getting ready to go in the time run. Well, there's a perfect reaction time for Trevor. 563, 129 after a trip zip time run on the Fast Freddy side. Trevor out of Melrose putting her down. 004 red for the red Nova. 554, 124. I'll bring up Matt Cheney over here. The Larson's Systems Inc. machine. In the Super Comp dragster on the tower side here. Doug Katina. In his machine. Check with Deb right there on the keyboard. Okay. 'Cause I saw you might have put an X on one. Sorted out. All right. Doug Katina was 21 on the tree, 493, 139 on the Fast Freddy side. Matt Cheney was a tad bit tardy, if you will. 046 from Matt, 503 at 136 and change. We're running these time trials. Arnie Ozos in the Pontiac. Craig Bolig in the Roadster there. Looks like the hood scoop needs a haircut. Let's see what these guys got for us on the reaction time. Final call, box, time run. Final call, box, time run. Should be in the staging lanes. Light for Arnie. Craig goes 62 on the tree. Lining up against Jeff Rue out of Waverly, Minnesota, 62 Impala. Anybody seen Goober? Where's Goober? The Goob. Wheels up, Roycraft goes 22, and so does Jeff. 514, 110 speed for the 62 Chev Impala. Roycraft goes through there, 606, 112. Both drivers having a 22 light. Butch Belair and Wyatt Meeson. Wyatt in the dragster over here. Belair in the pick 'em up truck. Miller on the Fast Freddy side of the course as we're doing time runs here in the box category. Well, let's see what Bel Air's got for us in the pickup truck. Reaction times will come up on the scoreboard. Bang, Bel Air's 14. Wyatt and the dragster's 10 on the tree. Wyatt goes right down through there. 5:31 at 1:32 for the driver out of Brooklyn Park. I bet that's definitely a spelling error. Is that Wyatt Neeson? Not Meeson? Bel Air was 14 on the tree, 687 at 100 mile an hour. Well, 99.92 if you're getting technical. Here comes Dan and his machine, the Architect Mechanical Ink machine, and Jeff Cheney. I'm going to say Dan's going to get him on the tree. What do you think? Bringing him into the starting line, nice and easy. Tree comes down, bang. He got him, look at that. Dan right there, 002 on the tree. Cheney was 15 on the tree. Dan goes zipping down through there, 476 at 144. 465 for Cheney at 148. More dragsters, more box cars, more action here at the Rock Falls Raceway. $5,000 to the winner today. Yeah. It's all coming together. Odd and even, odd and even. Willie Gray out of Ladysmith, Wisconsin. That's just up the road. He's over there on the Fast Freddy side of the course. Mark Rosenbaum. Mark goes 57 on the tree. Willie is right there with a 006. 481, 143 for Willie Gray. 511 and 134 coming up on the board. Comes Steve Brings. Talking to Steve last night, he's got those Phoenix tires on there. I said, you got to go all the way out to Phoenix to get them tires? I don't know a whole lot about tires. I don't know. It's all about the sunglasses, though, today, you know. Just lay back and rock and roll. Yeah. Ta-da. All right, let's see what Bringsy's got for us. I'm going to see if I can get the dial on this one. He's in the left lane over here, auto value side. Bam. 30 on the tree. 82. Boom, 86. I went the wrong way. 116 mile an hour for Bringsy. Was 30 on the tree, carrying the wheels out there. Tony Robertson was 11 on the tree, 492, 140 and change. No, this isn't Mike Campbell, is it? Really? Come on. It is. Mike Campbell, 78 Malibu. Lining up against Tom Carlson on the Two Harbors in that Corvette machine. I'm going to say that I'm going to go with Tom Carlson in the Corvette on the reaction time. Campbell will be like 28 or something. All right, they're in, they're set. Bang. Both of them are red light start. 002 red for Carlson, 003 red for Campbell. Campbell goes down there to 591 at 117 mile an hour. 624 up on the board for Tom Carlson. 129 on the Fast Freddy side. Here's the Toe Time dragster, Richard Roder. Is that Big Daddy driving? We'll have to get the rundown. Let me take a look at the high-speed entry deal here. Hit the button there. Steve Shepard and Richard Roder Jr. Shepard in the Camaro in his time run. As we're rocking and rolling here in the box category. Yeah. 514 at 30 mile an hour. For Rhoda after an 18 red. Shepard's 56 on the tree, 551 at 104. Shepard said he's had LASIK surgery and a knee replaced and a couple of thumbs. And he's getting it together. That's why they call them time runs. Get it sorted out. A couple of dragsters here. Craig Schultz out of Winona. 588-inch Chevy motor over there on the Fast Freddy side. Jim Fallon. Over here on the Auto Value side. Well, 007 red. Everybody's pushing the buttons. 008 green over there for Craig Schultz. He goes 489 at 141 mile an hour, 486 at 142 mile an hour. The racetrack is absolutely, what do they call it? Tight. Absolutely tight. So if you're back there in the staging lanes, you might want to double check your tire pressure. Set it up on kill. I don't know. It just sounded like something to say. I haven't got a clue. If I had a clue, I'd be in the marketing department. You know what I'm saying? Thank goodness the marketing guy won. All right, the dragster is going to be coming up here. Dean Wetler. Got a whole lot of extra entries here today. Box time runs coming your way. Let's see what he did here. Dean goes 009 red, the dragster from Black River Falls, Wisconsin, 486, 141 and change. The door car goes 712 and 94 and change. Ta-da! I'll bring up Blaine Anderson, beautiful Chevrolet Camaro coming right out of the Eau Claire area. Runs out of the Lou's Hot Rod Shop right out of Boyd there. Kyle Waffleholz in the dragster over there. Let's see if I can peg the number on the dragster here. All right, Kyle's in on there. Here comes Blaine. We're set. Tree comes down. Bang. Looks like a 448. Hey, what did I call it? 448. 155. And Kyle was 65 on the tree. Need to tune that just a bit. Blaine Anderson was 005 red, but goes 616, and his dial board said 616. So the car is tuned in. Drive will just make a slight adjustment. Here comes Toby Geezy in that Chevrolet Chevelle. Toby said he's been driving this car like a round tracker, all left and right, right and left, and this way, that way. He's getting it figured out, working on it. Yep, we're in the box category for time runs. Final call for the box cars in this time trial session. Glenn Gordon in the dragster from North Dakota. Well, Glenn goes 36 on the tree. Geezy's 12 red. Glenn goes right down the boulevard. 469 with a 9, 146 and change. Geezy goes 564 at 124. So Glenn's getting things dialed in on that dragster. Talking to him last night. We were over there at the Bringsy pit area checking things out. The Ring of Fire. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff going on, I'm telling you. You had to be there. Of course, the marketing department shut down early and headed home. 42 on the tree over here for Bill. Ryan Paskey goes 002, is one of our regular guys. 505 at 135 on the Fast Freddy side for Paskey. Still got a bunch of big money machines there. All right, here's Travis Reitzel. They call him the Indexer. I don't know what that is all about. Reitzel out of Howard Lake, Minnesota. So one of the Big Nell dragsters there. Hit the button if you would, the red button. AJ Big Nell out of Eau Claire, 22 years young. All right, dragster or door car on the reaction time? What do you think? I'm gonna go dragster. Bang! Look at that. Trip zip for the dragster. Reitzel is 006. Dips into the 538, 130. 469, 145. Trip zip for AJ Bignell. In a time run. Here's Nick Engler. Beautiful Dodge Mopar RT machine here. One of the other Bignells coming to the starting line. Caitlin over there on the Fast Freddy side. Bignells just live just over the hill and over that away. Oh, you can see Nick is super concentrating with that delay box switch there. All right, dragster or door car? I'm going to go with the door car on this one on the reaction time. Just saw a trip zip from one of the Bignells. Oh, 15 red. Look at a 003 for the Bignell. Dragster. Putting it together. Nick Engler stopping the timers over here on the auto value side. 653, 105. I'd have told you the other numbers, but somebody reset the computer too quick. It's all coming together. Dean's Towing out of Owatonna. That's in southern Minnesota. Jake Borglund. Lining up against another Bignell. Anthony Bignell. Out of Eau Claire. What do they got, like 14 cars? Well, everybody's been anticipating. Everybody said that Brian Johnson will probably go 80 on the tree on that. Well, we'll get a rundown here. And they're off and away down to the top end we go. 007 for Anthony, 003 red for Jake. Jake goes 494, 139, 482, 143 for Bignell on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. All right, heat up the tires and bring up the next couple of competitors here in time runs in the box category. Picked up a substantial amount of entries, I'd have to say. Everybody must have had to work yesterday. I took the day off. If I were in marketing, I'd take both days off. Steve Malik over there in that Roadster. Goes 11 red, dragster. Brad Van Stratton is 10 on the tree, 501 for Brad at 137 on the auto value side of the racetrack. All right, Dan Quick coming up. Sean Anderson. These couple of machines. Dan winning the event in July. Today's 23 on the tree for Dan. Sean's 20 on the tree. Dragster goes right through there. 465 at 148 mile an hour. Sean goes 646 at 107 and change. Returning to drag racing. 005 goes 499 at 139. Now then, and Spitzer Dragster on the auto value side. Dave Engler goes 32 on the tree out of Zimmerman. 675 for Engler, 100 mile an hour. We got about a handful of cars loading up into the staging lanes. Getting down to the final few machines here. It's going to be Aaron Milton in his Pontiac lining up against the dragster driver. Shane Pope out of Mount Morris, Illinois. I think the dragster's going to go 472. Oh, I was so close. 474. 145. He had a 007 light. Aaron Milton was right there. 004 on the tree out of Delano. Pontiac goes 541. 137 mile an hour. I'll bring up the agitator by day, the irritator by night. That's Myron Strite. Rodney Thompson. Design Electric and Solom Energy Machine. Beautiful SS Chevrolet. Rodney's 12 on the tree, right down the boulevard. 513 at a $136. Myron was 007 red, 760 with a 0, 96 and change. No box doubles, stand by. We're getting ready to call no box doubles for a round one competition. So no box. Start fueling and recharging. We'll get ready to go into round number one. All right, the Instinct Karma machine. Ryan Johnson in the dragster. Jason Daffring in the other dragster. On the Fast Freddy side. Mel Johnson's 006, knocking the cobwebs out. 487 at 139 mile an hour over here on the auto value. 006 for Brian Johnson. Jason Daffrey goes 19 on the tree, 486 at 142 and change. Drivers are really snapping at it on the tree. Getting down to the final few cars here in the box time run. Load up staging lanes 3 and 4 with no box doubles. No box doubles to 3 and 4. For round number one competition, no box doubles. Lanes 3 and 4. Gary Lawfulholtz, trip zip on the tree. 462, 151 for the Mustang out of the GNS Dyno Group. GNS race cars. Trip zip. Anthony Bignell was 35 on the tree. 672, 101 and change. There's Greg Lemke, Lemke Construction. We're in the time trial part of the day. We're starting to load in round number 1 competition to staging. Where's Hockey Dude going? Greg Lemke was 11 on the tree, goes 5 flat with an 8, 139 for the Corvette out of Minnesota. Colin Estes goes 24 on the tree, 508 at 135. The box time runs. Dragster in the door car, Mike Hobson out of Freeport, Illinois. 70 Camaro. So round number 1, doubles in no box. Round number 1, doubles in no box. To the staging lanes, all other competitors in no box, stand by. This will be round number 1 competition, so no box doubles to the staging lanes, please. All right, dragsters and bears. Hey, Jeff Lanoux is 16 on the tree over here on the auto value side. He clicks it off, 593. Jeff having some issues. And he might be stopping down there. Hey, we got one stopping on the track here. Let's hold him up. Yep. Shut him off. Shut him off. Let's go down there and check it out. Let's go check it out. Put the reds on, please. Thank you. All right, Jeff Lanoux went through the finish line and all of a sudden just kind of lifted and very wisely stopped down there at about the 1300 mark. And Ryan Johnson will zip down there and double check what's going on. Oh, okay. Somebody said he dropped his iced tea. I don't know, but we'll double check. We'll hold on for just a moment and check the racetrack. Keeping in mind, want to talk about the 2020 season and all our fine folks that help us out. The B&K Trucking Company. Flatbeds are our specialty. Quality is our standard. Thank you, B&K Trucking, helping us out in 2020. Some of the fine folks as we check the racetrack with Jeff Lanoux down there at the top end of the race course. Autocraft.org if you want your race car and or restorations in Eau Claire there. Roll bars, cage installs, chassis fabrication. Think about Autocraft right here in the Eau Claire area. Kurt Anderson and crew. Greatly appreciate his support here at the Rock Falls Raceway.
Tom will come down with the white truck.
All right. Sign art. Custom signs for your business. Getting things squared away as we're going to have to tow Jeff Lanoux off the racetracks. We're getting out the fire truck to come out of the safety truck at the top end, and we'll get him towed off the racetrack here. Shannon Auto Glass helping us out on 2020, and of course, Lou's Hot Rod Shop right there in Boyd, Wisconsin, and had a chance to go up and visit the fine folks at the Hot Rod Shop there in Boyd, and appreciate Lou and all his activity out here at the raceway as we work our way through 2020. And of course, we got the CTech manufacturing folks. Aluminum carts, cabinets, drawers, and tactical items. CTech Manufacturing, they're helping out this weekend on a special big money bracket weekend, as well as Digital Delay. Looking for a delay box. Those are the fine folks at Digital Delay helping us out on this weekend of big money racing. Jenna Lawfulholtz winning last night over Jim Higgins in the Dusk Racing race. We got it done late in the evening, and we appreciate everybody's cooperation. But Famous Amos Transport, serving the upper Midwest since 2013. Thank you very much for helping things out there. Mike Amos Jr. in group. Of course, you got Fast Freddy's Rod Shop, race cars, muscle cars, hot rods. They'll get you squared away. So some of the fine folks that help us out here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Keep it in mind, you want to be a sponsor to wrap up the 2020 season. Give us a ring at the office. It's on the website. Or step up and do something in 2021. A lot of things are going to expand into the next year. As you can see, the big structure across the way, they're coming together, and they're put power to it. Going to get that all squared away, and we'll continue on. So a lot of good things happening out here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Keep in mind, you can keep up on the schedule as we got some remaining race dates on the schedule. RockFallsRaceway.com is on the website, and of course you can keep up with all the stuff on Facebook if you're one of those Facebook people. But keep that in mind. Rock Falls Raceway right here. Well, somebody needs to go chat with them.
Hello. Thanks for listening to Watermarks. Get them back up, get them ready to rock and roll. We'll be on in less than a minute.
Copy. Thank you. Yeah, just go down and chat with them. Tell them, I mean, obviously it doesn't look safe.
No, surprised the hell.
Just have to borrow a helmet from somebody or
I
whatever.
went and looked at the rule book and it said strictly prohibited.
Right.
We do rent helmets too.
Face, are they
Full phone.
full face?
Pretty sure, yeah.
All right, they're moving them down there at the top end of the racetrack. Jeff Lanu getting pulled back into the pit area. Hopefully he can get that machine squared away and get back. Concession stand got things cooking down there in the concession stand. They got those blizzards and dilly bars and all sorts of things down there in the concession stand. Might want to stop down and check that out. Just about completing our time runs here. We're just waiting for them to clear at the top end, and we'll fire things back up. Dude, you're a star. Huh? Look at that. And a breakfast sandwich, too? Wow. I like it. Thank you very much.
You're a grown boy.
Yeah. Well, trying to make it happen, So they're clearing the top end. Oh, yeah, I've got myself a breakfast sandwich here in the tower. It's coming together. It's all coming together. As the world-famous Steve Bring said, it's coming together. All coming together. Well, I booked an airplane ticket so I can go to Phoenix and get my Phoenix tires. What happened now?
Just getting
Oh. All right, they're just getting ready to clear. There we go. Make the big swing at the top end of the racetrack. We should be able to go ahead here and fire them up. He's clear. All right, folks, fire them back up. We'll run a couple of time runs here. Just about completed the time runs.
Yeah.
Here we go. Round one, no box to lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Round number one, no box. Put the dial-ins on. Report to lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I need no box. Round one to the staging lanes, please. All right, Dale Hildreth over there in the Chevrolet Nova on the Fast Freddy side. Auto Value side of the racetrack, the Fast and Furious Mopar of Joe Schmall. Working with the B&L Custom Trailers, Fastronics Solutions. Joe Schmall, part of the Schmall Racing family. We're getting down to the final few machines here in the box time runs. Joe goes 17 on the tree. Hildreth goes 27. Hildreth goes 560 at 123. Schmall goes 711 at 94 and change. Round number 1. No box to lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I need no box. Round 1 to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we need you now. No box. Round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. Joe Kerner over on the Fast Freddy side of the track. Round number 1, no box. We need you into the lanes, please. Dial them in. Let's rock and roll. Round 1, no box to the staging lanes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Round 1. John Lieberg and Bruce Call, dragsters a pair here in round 1.
Starting line, one of the dragsters stopped, but he got it going again. And he's off, never mind.
Turn the reds off. Send them. Springer, is that what it was? Supinger, Nick Supinger. N500 was 002 in time runs. Has the potential bye in this first round of competition for the no box. So it's lanes 3, 4. Oh, there he is. Yep, potential bye. Sorry about that. We got you all tangled up in the lanes there. So once we start moving, just pull off to the side over there. So lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, fill them on in there. If we need 9 and 10, we can go there. We're loading them up into the staging lanes. They're going to do just a little bit of track maintenance here on the starting line, and we'll do the invocation as well as the national anthem in just a couple of moments. So finish loading them up into the staging lanes for round number 1 of the no box category. Keeping in mind, buybacks are taken care of at the buyback window where you got your tech card, in case you unfortunately go out in round number 1 competition. And this is going to be round number 1 competition for the no box competitors. Everything is squared away here. Bring them all the way to the front of 7 and 8 there. If we need the additional couple of lanes, we can go over to 9 and 10 if you need. B. Yeah, I think there's actually a couple of trip zips, so it's probably going to be the first one. Keeping in mind the buy runs do carry over. And they're selected based on the non-red reaction times in eliminations. We picked up N500 out of the time runs with a 002 line. Cruising through the box stuff right now. We'll figure that one out. All right, we're going to do the invocation and anthem deal. Okay?
Hey Doc, I found my car. He's up in the middle. Is it broken?
Yeah, I just need the first one. Yeah, 4 of them in the box category had trip zip, so it goes to the first person that put that together. Lanes 7 and 8, we'll fill them all the way to the front of 7 and 8 there. Doing a little final maintenance in the water box, if you will. Kind of dusting off the water box area to get kind of some of that sand and such that comes drifting up from the new construction side of things, and we'll just get that squared away, and we'll have Mr. Bill Roush and give us a little tidy tune with the invocation, and then we'll come back out with the national anthem, and we'll rock and roll into round number 1. Yep, that'll work. So day number 2 of the big money bracket racing activity here at the Rock Falls Raceway, and we special shout out to the CTech Manufacturing Company as well as Digital Delay for helping us with the program, getting things squared away and getting ready to rock and roll. So we thank them very much. As day number 2 here, a beautiful day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Day 2 for $5,000 today. We'll run it all the way out to a completion of no box, and we'll put the box cars together, and then they battle it out for the money last night. Congratulations to Jenna Lawful-Holtz taking the win over Jim Higgins in that $2,500 battle last night. And I meant last night because it was like almost dark 30, but we got it done, and I appreciate everybody. We had a long day yesterday. So we wind things down, so I'm going to turn things over to Mr. Bill Roush, and if you would, a little prayer for all of us here at the Raceway. Bill, take it away.
Well, thanks, Steve, and I'm really thankful for Steve and his organization having Racers for Christ on board here, and just like in the past, we will be here to serve you. I've got stickers at my campsite if you need any for your hot rods. And once again, if you haven't met Steve Quinn, just make sure you do. He's got that nervous energy that'll just keep this place rocking and rolling, like he likes to say. So Lord, be with us now as we go forth on this race day, and have us bless each other, Lord, with our sportsmanship and our love for this sport and each other, and the fellowship that we'll share. Just be with us now with safety, no oil downs, and we just love this program the way it moves. So we're thankful, Lord. Bless us and keep us in Jesus Christ's name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Bill. Please remain standing as we play our national anthem. Thanks, Bill.
Thank you, bud.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God bless America. Good afternoon. Here we go with round number 1 of Rock Falls Raceway's Saturday program, Big Bucks Bash. We're getting ready to kick it off. Lanes 3 and 4, saddle up. Lanes 3 and 4, let's rock and roll. Everybody had a chime shot. We got our bye run situated for this first round of competition with a potential bye. Lots of cars here today. Added a bunch of cars over the evening and into the day here today. And we're ready to go into competition. We'll run the no box category till completion. That champion of no box will take on the champion in the box side of things, Super Pro. So this is going to be round number 1. So drivers, as you approach the starting line, make sure you have the dial in up on the big scoreboard. You're the last checkpoint. Make sure you double check the dial in up on the scoreboard as we get ready to stage a couple of cars up. Don't forget the buyback window will be open for no box. It's at the back of the staging lanes. If you unfortunately go out in round number 1, you have the opportunity to buy back and race the buybacks in round number 2. So here we go, round number 1 competition. Make sure your dial-ins are nice and white and legible on that driver's side of the vehicle. This is round 1 competition on Saturday here at Rock Falls Raceway. $5,000 to win. Thank you to the fine folks at CTech Manufacturing, as well as Digital Delay, helping us out with big money bracket racing here today. All right, they're coming out of lanes 3 and 4. And we're just about set. Here we go. Round 1 competition.
Yep.
So how would I refund someone's car?
All right, here we go. Get another vehicle to race. All right, here we go. Chevrolet Chevelle. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing in round number 1 competition. Dusty and Tony, first couple of machines coming to the starting line. .646. There you go. All right, win light comes up on the scoreboard. There's Tony breaks out, so Dusty will go to the next round. That'll bring up Ray Wesley and Big Block Sean. This is round number 1. No box on the starting line here at Rock Falls Raceway, Eau Claire, Wisconsin, on a beautiful day. Tree comes down and away they go. Down to the top end, watch for the true Big W. It's up on the win line. Ray Wesley takes out Big Block Sean in this first round of competition. Keep in mind you can buy back over there at the buyback window. Here's Coles Castile. Louis Raffetto dialed up over on the scoreboard, 588. Now Castile's been putting this thing just about on the back bumper. Dialed up 639, the pickup truck from northern Minnesota. Louis, out of the Louis Hot Rod Shop, just up the road in Boyd. So a little Wisconsin-Minnesota battle here. Bang, whoa, baby. Castile back on the bumper. Here comes Louis, and he gets him. 586 at 117 mile an hour. Goes into the next round of competition here today. All right, it'll be the next machine coming up onto the starting line here. All right, Kevin and Pete going to line it up. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing in round 1 competition. Here we go. Bang, out of the box. Green lights a pair. Down to the finish line. Well, it's a red light for Kevin. Oh, man. So Pete's going to take the win. Look at there, dead 5. Pete McKeith taking the win there via the red light of Kevin. 65 on the tree for McKeith. 42 dead 5 on the dial, 128 in speed. That'll bring up Jim Laughlin and Todd Holm. Todd in the Schaefer's Racing Oil Camaro, new entry here today. Battling it out in this round 1 of the no box category. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing in round 1. Here we go. Tree comes down and bang, out of the box. We're green, mean, and lean. To the finish line, it's going to be a win light for McLaughlin. 006 on the tree. Todd was right there with a 007 light, but shake it down. It's going to be a win light, dead 4. McLaughlin putting a 10-pack out there. A 10-pack in round 1 of no box. McLaughlin and the Malibu advances. Well, here's a nice-looking matchup. Pick-em-up truck, Todd Pooley and Mike Drake in that Mopar. So the truck's going to take off first via the 8-second dial. Here comes Drake. Here comes the Mopar. Is the Mopar going to get by the pickup truck? Yep, got him. 651 on a 50 dial. Drake was 36 on the tree. Tom broke out by a large, substantial amount of ET there. Jeff Cheney, Ted Beebe. Beebe in the Mopar. And puts the Buick is the Cheney machine out of Bishop's Performance. 70 GSX Buick, 455. Dialed up 693. BB dialed 657. And away we go. We're racing. Down to the 8th mile stripe, it is a win light. Coming up on the board for BB. BB takes out Cheney. Cheney breaks out by a hun. 58 on a 57 for BB. Was 57 on the tree. Cheney had him by a 49 tree, but just bumped it out by a 100th. All right, next matchup coming up. Here in no box, Nick Engler. Auto value side, the Cindy Ray trucking machine, Coronet. Kevin Whitler. So it's a couple of Mopars, side by side, win light for Engler. 53 on a 53. Now look at this package. He goes dead 3 on the tree. It's a 6-pack to win. Man. It's a 6-pack to win. Make it Bud Light, please. All right, here we go. Tony Robertson in the pick-em-up truck, I do believe. Yep, out of Rochester, the quick performance machine. 665 the dial. 667 coming up on the board over here for Todd Nord. Tree comes down, bang, they're green. They're mean. They're lean. Nova or pickup truck to the next round? Oh, it's going to be the pick-em-up truck. Robertson going to the next round. Goes 65, dead 8. It was 0-0-1-2 at the stripe. Now that's close. About the thickness of a Busch Light beer can. Well, maybe not. All right, it's going to be Dave Hamilton. Dialed up 626 over there on the Fast Freddy side. We're in round number 1 competition in this no box category. And it's getting hot and heavy. 6 packs, 10 packs. And we're away. Mean, lean, and green, and down to the stripe, it is a big W for Mr. Dave Hamilton. He's 16 on the tree, goes 27 on a 26, 107 mile an hour as Dave broke out at the wheel of that Chevy Camaro. Here's Travis Reitzel. They call him the Indexer. Travis, the Indexer Reitzel. All right, here we go. Reitzel dialed up 538. Justin Gund over there dialed 710. Camaro's a pair. We're set. Bang. Finish line, it's going to be W for Reitzel. 39 on a 38. He had a 19 tree. Reitzel was 19 to Justin's 054. Now, Justin was dead 9 on that 710, but left too much tinsel hanging on the tree. All right, here's Steve Brings. Just got back all the way from Phoenix with his Phoenix tires. He's ready to go. Dialed up 586. Got the Mopar over there on that side, Tom Reimers. Dialed up 681. This is round number 1 of no box. Can Brings bring it home? Whoa, the Mopar wiggles out there. Brings just eases into the wind light. The Mopar maybe looking over his shoulder, didn't know where he was at, but Tom slows to a 7 flat on an 81 dial. Brings was 50 on the tree. Tom was 56 on the tree. That'll bring up the next couple of machines here. Brings advances. Gene Miltoner Mopar. Beautiful purple Mopar. One of them 2018 Demons out of Delano, Minnesota. 657. Pat Kelly's got a 647 on the Chevy. The Mopar leaves the line pretty stout. Pretty stout. Finish line's a win light for Mean Gene. 58 on a 57. She was 20 on the tree at 100 mile an hour. So the big demon goes into the next round. Kelly was 42 on the tree, 48 on a 47. Kelly's going to head to the buyback window. Reno Laffelholtz over there. Beautiful machine out of the GNS race car shop. It's Darren Eide over on this side of the racetrack. Boy, is that a typographical error there. Darren dialed up 632. Reno's at 557. Wheels up for Reno. Put it into high gear. Going to get by Eide. Bam. Reno puts the flame out on the Eide machine. 31 on the tree for Reno. 58 on a 57 with a 0. 123 mile an hour. Eide was 35 on a 32, but well, Eide actually had him on the tree, so to speak. 21 to a 31, but Reno takes the win light. Bring up Chevrolets a pair here in this matchup. Aaron Johnson and Dana Wolfschogler out of Illinois. Both drivers out of Illinois in this round one competition. Wheeling down to the top end of the racetrack, we watch for the big W. Oh, it was a red light start. Goes right out the door there. Aaron Johnson with the win. Had an 11 light green. 25 on a 27 at 108 and change. It's going to bring up Nathan Cawson in the Chevy Nova. That's Hockey Dad. Trevor Winges? I'll have to get the scoop on that. 68 Camaro. He's got the buy run on the box side of things with a trip zip. All right, let's see what they got here. Bang, out of the box. Green lights. Down to the top end. Who takes the stripe? It is a win light for the Chevrolet Camaro. Trevor out of Melrose. 563 dead 9. 124 had a 70 light. Nathan broke out by a couple of hun, gone in round number one. Dial in right lane on the start line. What's that dial? Okay. Thank you. I saw kind of an odd reflection. Oh, he's got it. I see. His dial board must have went conkers. The S&S Mopar wheels up against Kevin McCarty, straps it down, a 004 light, puts the big W up on the Fast Freddy side of the track. Look at this one here. Here's another package, a 9-pack for McCarty. 81.5, 004 on the tree. Ray Smith was 29, ran 31 on a 29. All right, here comes Lenny. And there's Dave. Mopar and Chevrolet. 675 the dial in for the Engler Mopar. Tree comes down and we're charging down to the stripe. Watch the board. It is a win light for Engler. 675 dead 4. Look at this. A 13-pack for Dave Engler. Lenny was right there with a 009. It was identical reaction times. But he went 18 on a 15, and Engler slams down a 13-pack here in round number one. It's a pack this, it's a pack that, it's a, well, we're in Wisconsin. It's a packer town, right? Cheese town. All right, Brad Mickle and Steve Roars, a couple of heavy hitters. Oh, my goodness, look at Roars. Trip zip. Win light. However, the win light's to Brad Mickles. Roars broke out by 1 thou. He was trip zip. He's gone. Brad Mickle was 39 on the tree, ran a 33 on a dial. Roars was trip zip. All right, Mike Amos Jr. in that Monza, dialed up 645. Here's Mike Castile in that wheel-standing wagon. The Castiles, they just love to put the wheels in the air. Look at that thing. Carry the wheel out to the 60-foot. Castile puts it up on the board. Nope, not this time. Mike Amos Jr. on a double breakout. Well, Castile was red. 10 red. Amos was 007 for the win. 638 out the door, 130 or 107 mile an hour. Well, here's a couple of guys from the MDRA getting ready to battle it out. John Marzalak, the Cold Shot 2 machine. Tim Ryan, Chevy 2 over on this side of the track. 6-second machines a pair in this round number 1, and it's just been a barn burner. The track is an absolutely kill. It's a 13-pack. It's a 6-pack. It's a 10-pack. It's just been bam, 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 bam. Well, let's see what Marzalak and Tim Ryan can do. At the stripe, it is a win light coming up for Tim Ryan. 688. They're out the door on a double breakout. Ryan was 18 on the tree. Marzalak, a bit tardy with an 073 reaction time in this round number 1 of no box here at Rock Falls Raceway. We're rocking and rolling in round 1. Josh Kunkel taking on Art McCloskey. Dial-ins are on the board in this round of competition in no box. Action continues in the concession stand. Tree comes down and away we go. Wheels up. Well, it's a red light for the red car. Kunkel goes 003 red. Art is 004 green. Takes the win going out the door, 694 on a 7-flat dial. That'll bring up Dalton Johnson and Scott Kelly, Mopar and Chevrolet. 701 the dial in over here for Johnson. Kelly dialed up 709 in this matchup on the starting line in round number 1. And away we go. Finish line, it's going to be a big W coming up there for Dalton Johnson. It's 57 on the tree, 704 on a 701. Kelly slowed to a 19 on a 9, had an 85 light for the Fridley driver. Buyback window is open. Buyback window is open. Brad Kavisko, the Line Performance H-Stock automatic stocker, today doing the battle with that GTO in our no box category. John Hawley in his Mopar. Wheeling down to the stripe, it's going to be a win light coming up on the board for John Hawley in the Mopar. 53, dead 5 with a 17 light. That's a 22-pack. And Brad was 13 on the tree, but goes 89.6 on the 91 dial. Gone. Well, talk about gone. Here's Gone Bananas. Joe Marks. Here's last night's winner, Jenna Loffelholtz in the Ford. So taking out Higgins in our twilight race yesterday. We'll see if Jenna can keep her winning ways. And, of course, Joe Marks going to give it a shot to knock her out here. Buyback window is open. Marks is off the starting line. Here comes Jenna. Well, it's a red light for Joe. 10 red. Jenna goes down through there. 576, dead 7 in 11 reaction time. So there's an 18-pack for the Loffelholtz Ford in this matchup. Jim Tiller and Jeff Nelson. Jeff in the Malibu over here on the auto value side. Beautiful pick-em-up truck was going rounds last night. That's a 1969 pickup truck on the Fast Freddy side. Wheels, red light for Tiller. 002 red. Jeff Nelson was 006. 006 for the win. 784 at 87 miles per hour. So that'll bring up the Weebush machine, Mr. Dan there, and Pat Hensher. Pat rolled in the gate this morning. A lot of new entries here this morning. As we're getting ready to call round 1 of box, and we'll call them in about 7 minutes. So stand by, double entry box. Finish line's going to be a win light up there for Pat. Look at there. 880, dead 8. He won it with a 134 light. Dan Webush was trip zip, but broke out by 300. 70 on a 73. All right, got that AMC, isn't it? I think it is. Dan Rogers, 75 Hornet. Mark Rosenbaum, the 64 Vet. Oh, and the AMC goes red light start. 11 red. Rosenbaum in the Corvette on the Fast Freddy side goes 618 with a 0. 112 for the win for the Corvette driver from Wisconsin. It's going to bring up the Harmel Racing Team, and if you're wondering, take a note on that. That is a 1948 Silver Streak. Mel dialed up over on the Fast Freddy side, 611. Ken Drana out of Zimmerman, Minnesota, 82 Chevette, a 540-inch motor. Dialed up 648. I need box doubles. Box doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Box doubles to 5 and 6. Box doubles to 5 and 6. And we'll put box in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So 5 and 6 for box doubles, please. Well, it's Hildreth and Milton. Winlight, it's going to be Aaron Milton. 22 on the tree. Goes 44 on a 42 for the win. Hildreth was 564 on a 61 and had a 38 light. I need box doubles. Box doubles to 5 and 6. We got a lot of cars in box. So I'm going to go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for the box category, and we're going to load them up. Box doubles to lane 5 and 6. All other box cars will fit into 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So box cars to the staging lanes, please, and I'd like to put the doubles in there. All right, Bob Hager taking on Brendan Bungert. Wheeling down to the stripe. Buyback window is open. The buyback window is open. It's a win light coming up on the starting line there for Brendan. 10 on the tree, 59 on a 53. I'll bring up Butch Belair and Sean Anderson. We're in round number 1. Lanes 5 and 6 for box doubles. Box doubles. I'm looking for box doubles right now. All other box cars will come up in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Odd and even. Odd and even. Keep in mind, you got that lane choice, odd and even. Win light up on the board down there for Sean Anderson. 20 on the tree, 47 on a 46. Big block Sean goes to the next round. Final call box doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Final call box doubles to 5 and 6. And then we'll load up the rest of the cars. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here's Toby Giese and the Lou's Hot Rod Shop machine coming to the starting line. Box doubles, please. I need box doubles, please. All right, let's see what Giese's got. 565 on the dial. And Lou launches off the starting line with a 34 light. Finish line stripe. It's going to be a win light for Lou. 588 on an 87 dial, 113. Giese's out by 3 thou. Giese's out by 3 thou. Box doubles in 5 and 6, please. Box doubles in 5 and 6. We'll fill up all the other lanes. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I need the box entries to the lanes for round number 1, please. Box entries to the staging lanes at this time. Is it rain? It'll be all right. Raise the bar. That was a red light for Dusty, so Roycraft advances. Roycraft was 003 on the tree, 607 on the 606 dial. Copy that. Final pair coming into the box. Final pair in the no box round number 1 competition. That's beautiful. T-Dub Racing Nova taking on the Schaefer's Oil Machine. Well, we get a double red light, and it's going to be a win light for Todd. Tori Williams goes 282 red. Ouch. Todd was 005 red, but we got the true start, CompuLink true start. So the win light goes over this away. Yeah, stand by, stand by. 565N. 565N. Trevor. 565N. Trevor with the potential buy. 5, he's not up there yet. All right, tree comes down and away we go. Final pair here. Into the next round, it's going to be Pete McKeith. Going 003, 545 at 100. Let me look again. At 121 mile an hour. That'll wrap it up for this particular round of competition. Yeah, 565N, and I believe that's Trevor, has the potential buy. We had a bunch of trip zips, but he did the first one.
Send him down lane 13.
Yeah, lane 13, if you would. Trevor, with your Camaro, 565N, come up in 13. Well, attention in the pits. We need round number 1 of box cars into staging lanes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, and this is going to be round number 1 competition. Oh, yeah. Give a special shout out. Is that Mr. Greg Simonson in this pit area? I do believe that could be. All right, we're loading up the lane, so we completed that first round. I believe it was 72 no-box cars came to the starting line. Yep, Trevor's backing up, going to go to the outside of 13. I need those golf carts. You're kind of clogging up the back of staging there, golf carts. Move left, move right. Golf carts, out of the way, please. Trying to load the staging lanes. Lanes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for round number 1 of box category. All good out there on the start line, except for the cigarette. All right, so 72 cars in round number 1 of the no box. Buybacks are available at the back of staging in the registration windows. Final call to the buyback window for no box. If you want to buy back, no box. You can go up in 13 if you can get over there, Trevor. 13 on the outside there. That would work. Yep, it's on the left side of the cones there. Perfect, thank you. We're loading them up for round number 1 like a bazillion Super Pro cars. $5,000 to win on day number 2 of the Big Bucks Bracket Bash, brought to you by CTech Manufacturing and the fine folks at Digital Delay. And an absolutely stunning day weather-wise. We finally getting a break. What a beautiful day in the neighborhood. But 72 in the no box. We're going to get everybody situated on the buyback window. Super Pro box category to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We're going to fill them all up. Just doing a little quick maintenance out here, and we're getting ready to rock and roll. You good, Ryan? All right. Are we in the computer for Super Pro? 17. All right, Larry. 5 and 6, please, sir. 5 and 6. All right, drivers, here we go. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them up. Let's rock and roll. Lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1 competition coming at you in the Super Pro category. Make sure you double check the dial in. Make sure you put the N on the window. And I challenge you at this winning site down there at the stripe. Buyback window is still open for the no box category. Got to get the no box buybacks. We'll be calling you in about 14 minutes. All right, it's going to be one of the big Nels, I do believe. So it's a door car dragster matchup. AJ Big Nell, Blaine Anderson. It's a couple of hitters right out of Eau Claire here. This could be interesting as we get ready to rock and roll here. AJ Bignell dialed up 469 to a 616. All right, here we go. All right, Blaine Anderson dialed up 616. He's over here on the auto value side of the racetrack. Beautiful Chevrolet Camaro out of Eau Claire, running out of Lou's Hot Rod Shop. See if Blaine can put it together and take out one of the big Nell dragsters. Here we go. Round number 1 of box. We're filling the lanes up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Box cars, final call to staging. All right, Blaine's in. Here comes the big Nell dragster. 2 of the Eau Claire guys. Bang. Starting line reaction time by 1,000. Winlight dragster. 470 on a 69 dial, 144. Blaine Anderson went 13 on a 16. Has an opportunity to go to the buyback window in round number 1 competition. It's going to bring up more door cars, more dragster. Brett Williamson dialed up on the scoreboard. 571. Caitlin Bignell, one of the other Bignells. Jesse working the car a little bit. Got it situated. Final call, round 1 box. You should be in the lanes. Round 1 box. And a final call for buyback in no box. Go to the registration window. All right, let's bring the Big Nell dragster in. Here we go. Brett Williamson in the Camaro. He's in. Here comes Caitlin. Tree is set. Bang! Starting line advantage going to Williamson in the door car. Win light. However, on the fast ready side, 30 on the tree. She goes 494 on a 92 dial. As Williamson broke out by a couple of hun. Williamson gone. Big Nell continues. This will be Anthony Bignell. T.C. Williams. Illinois, Wisconsin here. Dragsters a pair. We're rocking and rolling in round number 1 of Super Pro. We call it the box category. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Fill them all in. All right. Is it going to be TC or is it going to be Anthony? Moving in. 4-second dragsters a pair here in round 1 of the box category. Bang, out of the box they go. Man, some unusual looking reaction times for both drivers. Bignell 219 on the tree, 301 for Williams. A 008 strike, Bignell. That's really odd. All right, bring it up for the next couple of machines. All right, here we go. Jerry Kloss, auto value side in the pick 'em up truck, 649 the dial. The roadster over there of Christine Malik. It was Beloit. Wheels up, and away we go. We're going down to the stripe. It is a win line. Coming up on the board. Jerry Kloss was trip zip for the win. 651 on a 49 for the pick 'em up truck. 16 on the train for Christine in the altered. 526 at 127 in the runner-up effort. Hit the button and do the next pair. Jason Hopp coming up. Dialed 580 in this round number 1. Competition. Yeah, it's an odd looking deal. And the dragster win light over here on the auto value side, 512 on a speed of 113 mile an hour. Bring up Matt Cheney in the dragster taking on Greg Lemke in the door car. Dialed up on the starting line. Lemke going 502. Well, this is a kind of a heads up deal. I dare you to take the stripe. 502 a pair. Who can cut the tree and wheel it. Wheel it. Wheel it. Wheel it. Lemke. 503 on the 02 dial, 131. It was 0006. Win light. Lemke Construction Corvette. Lemke was 12 on the tree. Matt Cheney was 19. 503 on a 502. Cheney will go to the buyback window. Yeah, huh? Buyback window is taking care of people down there. Is it the hockey dude? Hockey dude's down there? Hockey dad got smoked in round 1. He's probably going to have to buy back from Junior. Oh, there you go, 10-4. All right, Jeff Cheney dialed up 466. Here's Carlson, Tom Carlson out of Two Harbors. Dialed up with that Corvette, 624. We're in round number 1 of the box category. Jeff Cheney is trip zip for the win. 470. Trip zip. Carlson was 52, ran a 25 and a 24, but you hammer out that trip zip, it's tough to get squeezed through the window. We're seeing trip zip all over the place. Super packages coming up in this round. Joe Schmall, the Fast and Furious Mopar in the Lino Lakes, Minnesota. Tony Robertson out of Rochester in his dragster called Backlash. The door car going to leave first, the Fastronic Solutions machine of Joe Schmall. Dialed up 713, then Robertson going to try and run him down. Here goes Joe. Oh, and red light start for Joe Schmall, 007 red. Tony goes out the door, 493 with a 9 on a 94 dial. Tony Robertson was 004 on the tree. Schmall goes 12 with a 5 on a 13, but it was 007, ouch, red. Gone in round number 1. Here's last night's runner-up, Jim Higgins. Well, that's goofed up. That's not Big Nell. Have to make a note on the run sheet. Wetler, 18 red. McNell was I should say Higgins was 002, goes 571 with a 1 on a 72 dial. So Higgins will go to the next round. Dean will go to the buyback window. Greg Schultz and Dale Hildreth. It'll be a dragster door car matchup in this round of competition. Yeah, huh? Round 1 of the box category coming at you right now. 489 the dial over there for Schultz out of Winona. Hildreth dialed up 562. All right, here we go. There goes Hildreth, and here comes Schultz. Oh, it's a red light start. Picking the wheels up out of the beams was Hildreth. 008 red, pushing the envelope. Schultz goes 60 for the win. He goes 89 dead 2. 89 dead 2 for Schultz. Got lucky on that one. It was a tad tardy with a 60 light, but makes no never minds. We had a 008 red light. Pat Kelly in the Fast Freddy side of the track, Jim Laughlin. 78 Malibu out of Jim's mechanic shop in Albany, Wisconsin. Dialed up 671. This is round number 1 competition coming your way. In the category. Yeah, you want to be careful when you flinch. Oh, 15 red for McLaughlin. Pushing the tree. Kelly goes 12 on the tree, 49 on a 48 for the win, 106. Pat Kelly advances. Buyback window is open for box. Buyback window is open for box. All right, it's going to be the tote time machine. Richard Rhoda Sr., 533 the dial. Whoops, the umbrella come apart. Somebody get a hold of the umbrella there. Yeah, I'm going to fold that down or something. Rhoda dialed up 533. 510 for the dragster. Colin Estes. Yeah, all of a sudden it was Mary Poppins on the starting line. Umbrella trying to fly away. Away we go. At the stripe, it's a win light for the dragster. Colin Estes takes the win, 0015. 511 on a 510. Rhoda pushes it out by 3 hun. Gone. Rhoda was 52 on the tree, left a bunch out there on the start line. Myron Strike dialed up 760 in the agitator car. Steve Brings. Bring it home, Steve. 64 Falcon out of Howard Lake. Riding on those Phoenix tires. Here we go. Pretty good set of reaction times. Here comes Bringsy. package for Bringsy. A 20 pack. 87 dead 7. 13 on the tree. Myron breaks out by 5 thou. He had him on the tree with an 11 light, but Myron's gone. Give him the map to the buyback window. Brings advances. Kevin McCarty and Travis Reitzel. This is going to be a matchup here. Pretty good set of numbers right there. Reitzel, win light, double breakout. Reitzel goes 38-2 on a 39. 20 on the tree. McCarty goes 79 on an 81 out on a 22. McCarty gone. Reitzel continues. Hand out another map to the buyback window. Alan McCorkin and Jeff Rue. Rue in that beautiful 1962 Impala. Small block out of Waverly, Minnesota. I think that's out there on Highway 12 or something. All right, so the Nova taking on the Impala here. We're in round 1 of box. So a win light for Jeff Rue in that Impala, 18 on a 13. Yeah, you can't move cars around. It'd be ugly. To bring up the next matchup, the Bad Habit Dragster out of South Dakota taking on the Engler Mopar. Starting line advantage, if you will, to the Mopar. Win line to the Dragster. On a double breakout, both cars go under. Mike was 42 on the tree. Dave was 10. He went 673.4 on a 75 dial. Mike was 91.9 on that 92 dial. So Mike takes the win as we go to the other side. All right, Roger Hopp and Mike Hobson. It's hard to see the dial-in board on that purple car. You do the back window deal, it's not too easy. Got her, though. All right, the Landshark Dragster taking on the purple Camaro. Down to the stripe we go. It's a win light coming up for the Dragster. 0089 at the stripe. 472 dead 2 with a 26 light. Hobson was there with a 17 light. 157 with a 9. Steve Roars and Brian Yeomans. Brian in that green Dragster out of Marshfield, Wisconsin. It's a Mullis chassis. Roars in that 82 Camaro. Been running that thing for like forever. Small block Chevy. Taking on the big block Dragster. Round 1 of box. To the stripe we go. It's a win light up on the board for the Dragster. Dragster goes 535 dead 5, 128 in speed. Brian had a 19 light. Roars was 641 dead 9. Had a 25 light. So win light to Yeomans. Roars to the buyback window. Ta-da! Here's Gary Loffelholz. Wyatt wheeling the Dragster out of Brooklyn Park. dragster to move into the pre-stage. There we go. Now we can go to the staging battle. Door car dragster. Round 1, box category. Down to the stripe, it is a win line. Coming up there on a double breakout, Gary Loffelholtz, 18 on the tree, goes 62.8 on a 63 dial at 150 mile an hour. Wyatt was out by a couple of hun, had a 34 light, so the dragster will go to the buyback window. Aaron Milton and Mark Rosenbaugh. It's not one of those little short chassis machines with the rear and Morrison motor. Dialed 511. Aaron Milton's got a 542 dial. Door car dragster, round 1 of box. Here we go. Moving down to the top end of the racetrack, it is a win line for the Rosenbaum Landshark dragster. 512 on a 511, 127. Milton goes 46 on a 42, had a 25 light. So Milton will head to the buyback window. Steve Shepard and his Camaro on the auto value side. I'll bring up Jason Daffring out of Cottage Grove and that Cameron dragster. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing in round 1 of the box category. Yeah. I gotta say, the marketing department knocked it home today. Look at all the cars here. Tree comes down and away we go. Oh, and Shepard is 001 red. Dragster for the win. Jason goes 16 on the tree, 491 at 141, and Shepard was 001 red. This will be a matchup. Rob Eastman, dialed 536. Mike Castile in the wheel stand and wagon. Smitty's Repair out of Minot, North Dakota. Boom! Castile carrying the wheels out there. Can Eastman get by? Nope. Castile for the win. He goes 570 on a 69 dial. Eastman was 37 on a 36. 0033 Castile. Eastman to the buyback window. All right, here's Samantha Hamilton. Dialed up 623. Got Max Neeson on the motorcycle. Tree comes down and away we go. Down to the stripe, it is a win line up on the board for Max. 582 at 114. Hamilton breaks out by 1 thou. Tom Poden, Zach Simonson. Zach's dialed 644. Tom dialed up a 585 in this round number 1 competition. At the stripe, it's a win line for Zach Simonson, 47 on a 44, had an 11 light. Tom was a whole bunch tardy. Broke out by 3,000ths, but 245 on the tree. Ouch. To the buyback window. Mike Drake in the Mopar. Tevin Visaggio driving the Toby Geezy machine. Copy. So the win light coming up on the board, it's going to be Mike Drake, 53 on a 51. Had a 32 light. Tevin, 85 on the tree, goes 59 on a 58. gone. Keith Johnson returning to drag racing. The dragster here, dialed up 5 flat. Popped off a couple of events already this season. Taking on Joe Kerner. Dialed up 488 over there. We're working our way through. Finish line stripe, win light for the dragster on the Fast Freddy side, 490. At 137 mile an hour, Kerner goes to the next round, had an 027 light. Johnson broke out by 5 thousandths. At a 25 light, went 499 with a 5. He's gone. I'll bring up Nick Engler and Scott Berghammer. Engler on the auto value side, dialed up 651. Berghammer and the Flamin' Camaro coming up with a 610 dial. Bang, out of the box, wheels up for Engler. Berghammer is 16 red.
I got fries and truck.
Engler goes out the door, 650 with a 5. And a 55 light, Berghammer red at a 16. I'll bring up Josh and Tony here. Win light for the dragster. Josh takes the win. 483, 135. Craig Bolig, auto value side, dialed 546. Jeff Jones in the dragster on the Fast Freddy side. 493 the dial. Still in round number 1. Got like a bazillion cars here in the category. Anybody seen the garden weasel? Yeah, we can fix it. Win light up on the board there. Bolig takes the win, 46, dead 8. Had a 14 pack with a 006 light. Jones broke out. Had a 004 light, but broke out by a couple of hundred. Brad Mickle and Arnie Ozels. Pontiac for Ozels. Other lane, if you will. Oh, Jake's having some troubles. What do we got going on? We got him on the clock here. Jake having some problems. We're gonna have to push him back. Let's not forget about the car on the. Let's send him into the beams and signal single run. Well, Jake having some issues. Going out. Well, Kyle Lawfulholt's having some issues. So Jake breaks in the left lane. We'll move him back to the pit area, and then we send him up for a single. And Jake, all of a sudden, I don't know if it loaded up or what the case was, but he'll get the win light, get an opportunity to readjust things in the pit area.
Surprised you made it that far.
It's so greasy. Okay. What did I do with the mic? Rod Brown and the dragster here. Finish line's going to be a win light for the dragster. 471 on the 470 dial. Breakout for Justin Brown by 200. Gone. Buyback window for box is open. Buyback window for box is open. All right, Doug Katina dialed up 493 dragster from Minnesota on the Fast Freddy side. Rodney Thompson out of Now Then, Minnesota, and on the northern side of Minneapolis. Dialed up 514. So door card dragster matchup here. Bang, out of the box, and away we go. Down to the top end of the racetrack, it is a win light coming up on the board for Rodney Thompson. 0056 Thompson to the next round in the Auto Valley Lane. Katina's gone. Katina was 93, dead 5, but left a bunch on the tree with a 37 light. Thompson was 004. Willie Gray and Bill Rouse. Bill dialed 651, Willie Gray 492. Wow. Bill Rouse is 009. But Willie Gray zips on by. 482, dead 8 with a 28 light for the driver from Ladysmith, Wisconsin. Rouse went a couple of hun too quick. He's gone. Alright, it's going to be Mike and Dan here. The Architect Mechanical Inc. car taking on the Campbell Malibu Stroker Racing Team out of Hudson, Wisconsin. 535 cubic inches of Pontiac power. Down 477. Campbell dialed 592. Not just like a bazillion cars here. Still in the box category. We've probably got about 10 or 12 pair to go. Campbell's red. 005 red line start. Campbell's gone. Out the door goes Dan, 476 with a 7 on a 144 speed. The Hudson, Wisconsin driver goes 34 on the tree. Campbell's 93 on a 92, but makes no never mind. He's 005 red line start. Bruce calling his dragster. Fast Freddy side, 471. Out of Boca Joe B, Florida. Bruce Call has taught Jock Nicholson everything he knows about drag racing. Let's see what Dan's got for him. He's down 466. Oh, Bruce Call 001 out of here in round number 1. He's red line star. 466 dead 4. And Dan was 68 on the tree. Missed it by a mile, but Call was 001 red. As they say, red is dead. Call be going to the buyback window. Box buyback window is open for business. Jerome Gardner in the Mopar on the Fast Freddy side. Cole Castile. Now watch this thing. Snap a picture of this. This thing is a wheel-standing animal. The pickup truck on this side of the racetrack. A good marketing guy would be right out there snapping a photo. Whoa! Big wheel stand for the win. Castile is 001. 37 on a 38 takes the win as Gardner is, wow, 522 red. Left like way, way early. Yeah, driver of car 388, the pickup truck. I need that driver to his vehicle. Who's the driver of 388, the pickup truck? I need that driver in the staging lanes. I need you back to your vehicle. 388. I need that driver, that Dodge pickup. Need you to your automobile. All right, dragsters a pair. Who? Steve Allen? Oh, Steve Malik? Oh, okay. There we go. Getting it figured out. Yep. Win light up on the board there for Bruce. 14 on the tree, 503 on a 501. AJ was 12 red. 68 on a 70 going out the door to $145. Red is dead, as they say. As the world famous Al Corda would say, red is dead. Can't race on the red light. All right, what do we got now? Let me get over here and hit the button. Next pair, more Big Nels. Caitlin, dialed up 493. Jim's all set, moving into the beans here. Jim Fallon out of Dupree, Wisconsin. Not sure where that's at. Altona's just over yonder. All right, here we go. Jim and Caitlin. To the stripe we go. Win light coming up on the board for Caitlin. 005 for the Big Nell driver. 494 on a 93 to $136 in speed. Ballum on the auto value side was 32 on the tree. Ran an 86 dead 3, but left too much hanging on the tree, if you will. Ryan Paskey backing up. Dialed up 505 over there on the Fast Freddy side. Shane Pope out of Mount Morris, Illinois. I'm going to say somewhere down probably around that Chicago area. What do you think? 474 for the dial. Shane Pope to the next round. Paskey was 009. Shane was 014, but we go to the other side of the coin and Shane closer to the dial. 0046 at the stripe. Here's the instant karma machine, Brian Johnson. And Anthony Bignell. I think Johnson just bought this machine, if I'm not mistaken.
Done it yesterday's mail.
I'm impressed.
Saved me an hour on Monday.
All right, stage them up and let's rock and roll here. I remember when Snowball used to race a dragster, you know? Back in the olden days. Bang, out of the box. Oh my goodness. Brian Johnson has just drilled him on the tree. 490 on an 87 dial. Brian Johnson was 004. Brian said that Jeff Lanoux has taught him everything he knows in drag racing. Anthony Bignell was 35 on the tree. Please lock the door of the tower. 483 on a 482. Bignell's gone. Johnson continues. That'll bring up James Fallon. 80 Camaro. Taking on Richard Rhoda Jr. in the Toe Time Dragster. Here we go. Wheeling down to the stripe. It's going to be a win line for the dragster. 515 on a 14 dial, 131. Richard Rhoda Jr. was 59 on the tree for the win. Breaking out was James in that Camaro. 16 on the tree, went 12 on a 13, gone. See what we got here with the Chevy Nova. Tori Williams, beautiful Nova out of Illinois, the folk race car team. Greg Lipinski, Greg Lipinski. I'll get shot for that one. Greg Lemke. Wow, these drivers are hitting the tree. Wind lights. Look at this package for, oh my, Lemke is right there. Dead 6, 005, 11 pack for the win for the Lemke Construction Corvette. Now, Tori Williams was right there. He was 11 on the tree, 19 on a 16. But Lemke just hammers a package together, taking the Nova out in that round. There's Butch Belair. His pickup truck coming out of the B&L trailer company out of Princeton. You're looking for a trailer. This is the guy to get you hooked up. Steve Malik over there. Driving that Roadster. Well, Bel Air's in tune, I can tell you that much. Wind light up on the board for Bel Air. 685 on an 85 dead 4. That is a 7-pack for Bel Air. 003 on the tree. Wow. A 7-pack for the win for Bel Air. 011 at the stripe. Bel Air continues. The Roadster's gone. Here's Chuck Roycraft and Mike Coble. Pickup goes wheels up. Roycraft to the stripe and a win light. Roycraft is 607, dead 3, 111 mile an hour, and a 34 light. Mike was 40 on the tree and broke out by 5 thousandths. Roycraft continues. Box buyback window is open. Box buyback window is open. Concession stand got things cooking down there. Get yourself a dilly bar. Or we work our way. We're just about completed things here in round number 1. Oh yeah, how about them cheese curds? You all right? Cheese curds and French fries and all sorts of things. There's Blaine Anderson taking on John Lieberg. Anderson tapping the brake lights, going 15 on a 14, had a 19 tree. 110 mile an hour. Blaine just eases into the next round as Lieberg was 88 on an 86, had a 42 light for the dragster driver. So Blaine will go to the next round. We're getting down to those final few machines here in this particular round. Stand by for round, or our buyback round. Yeah, our buyback round in no box to lanes 3 and 4. If you're in the buyback round, buybacks for no box to 3 and 4. Please.
Larry, stop walking. Larry, stop. Stop walking.
Larry, stop walking. Wow. Have another cheese curd.
I don't know, Larry.
You'll be fine. All right, here we go. They're dialed up and ready to go. Jerry Kloss and Brett Williamson. Some of our doubles, I do believe. Getting down to the final few machines in this particular round. Competition. Buyback round to lanes 3 and 4. No box buyback to lanes 3 and 4.
Good test.
All right, Jim Higgins. There's a win light for Brett Williamson. I'm sorry. Here's Tanner and Higgins.
Yeah, freaking out. I thought I lost my phone.
I must have grabbed it off the table. I'm terrible at breaking. They're in, they're set, and bam, off we go. Buyback for no box to lanes 3 and 4. Buyback for no box to 3 and 4. We need overflow, we can go to 5 and 6. All right, getting down to the final few machines here. 2 pair to wrap up this round number 1 competition in box. We're loading up these staging lanes for buybacks in no box. We'll bring them all the way to the front of 3 and 4. Buybacks, no box, all the way to the front of 3 and 4. We got a little track prep touch-up to do. So just give it a rest there in 3 and 4. If you're a buyback in no box, lanes 3 and 4. All the way to the front, please, of 3 and 4. All right, here we go. And it's a win light up on the board for Joe Schmall. Look at there, 713 dead zero, had a 30 light. 0043, fast and furious, zooms into the next round of the box category. TC Williams has an opportunity to buy back. Buyback window is open. We could slide them into 5. Yep, there we go. 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Buyback, no box to the lanes, please. Buybacks, no box to the lanes, please. Yep, line them up. 3, 4, 5, 6. Try to fill them in, please. Win light up on the board there for Trevor, as that'll wrap it up in this particular round.
Do we have a potential buy for the no box?
Yeah. Hang on. Go ahead, Ryan. It's your deal. It's your deal.
So the first guy, time trials, he didn't use his buy because he was paired, so it's will carry over, right? So it's N 500.
So he did not, and he won that round, right? Gotta make sure he won. Okay. F what? 507. M507. M507. Copy, Larry.
One more time, Steve. I'm sorry.
M507.
Thanks, sir.
10-4. Potential buy in no box. M507. Ta-da. All right, just going to do a light track maintenance and basically clean the starting line up, a little bit of rocks here and there. So this is going to be the buyback round for the no box. We're loading up 3, 4, 5, 6. No, the purple car's in the buyback round? Oh, my goodness. It's all good. It's all good, sir. Well, the doc dude, he's down there in the staging lanes talking all sorts of BS. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's all coming together. Uh-oh, it could be trouble here. Here comes the boss. Yes, what's the question? We're going to do a little track maintenance. I'll be back.
Hey there.
Hi.
Want some curds?
Go right to your heart.
O box category. M507 with the potential buy coming out there. What are you going to do? Fly a helicopter? You got to fix the helicopter? Okay. All right. Makes. Oh, you crashed into the building with the. Just doing a broom of the racetrack, trying to get some of the rocks and things and what have you that come tumbling off some of the cars here. So we'll do that very quickly. And thank you as we move through the day here on. It's going to be the buyback round for the no box category. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. This will be their particular opportunity to try to jump back into competition in round number 2. So we put out a thank you to the Auto Value folks helping us out on the scoreboard on the left side of the racetrack. Some of the fine folks that put together a lot of auto parts in the Eau Claire area. Auto Value. Take a look at those folks when you're looking for your auto parts. They support the sport that we all love and do. Perform, it's the sport of drag racing. Auto Value. They're all over the area here. Of course, we got Fast Freddy's shop over there taking care of things on the right lane scoreboard as we move through the championship season here in 2020. We greatly appreciate them. These are some of the fine folks that you want to support throughout the racing season as they support the racing programs here at the Rock Falls Raceway. A special shout out to the CTech manufacturing people as well as Digital Delay helping us out on the Big Buck Bracket Racing Tour here in 2020. And I believe this is going to wrap it up for 2020 here this weekend with the Big Money Bracket Racing activity. I need the box buybacks. Final call box buybacks for the buyback window. If you unfortunately went out in round number 1 competition for box, you can buy back over there at the registration window where you caught your tech card earlier today. Great group of cars coming in here today. I had a lot of cars in today, and greatly appreciate you coming out and supporting the racetrack. Seems like the racetrack seems to be holding up pretty good as far as the traction and such, and we Greatly appreciate the fine folks working on it, the Rock Falls Raceway staff, getting things squared away on the racetrack. And all across the property here, whether you're working time slips or down there with the ENT folks or the safety trucks and such, we appreciate their hard-earned work getting things done. The folks in the water boxes and such, and it's just a fun program. We certainly hope you're enjoying your race day activity here as much as we enjoy bringing it to you here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Get things dusted off. We'll put the tractor back into the lanes there, and I'll find Mr. Larry. And I'm thinking we're probably, let me see where Mr. Larry is. Ta-da! I think all our track maintenance has all been completed. I'm looking for Mr. Larry. There he is. There he is. Thank you, Larry. He's making his way back up onto the starting line area. Larry always doing a great job in the staging lanes at all our various events, taking care of the SFI technical inspection. We thank you, Larry. Doc Hansen coming back on board. I seen Doc Hansen like 38 years ago here at the racetrack. Well, not really 38. It might have been 28 years ago, but whatever the case may be. Doc Hansen coming back into the fold to help us out. He's working on the backside of the staging lanes, getting things squared away, and we greatly appreciate it. Can't do these races without the fine racing staff that we're putting together, a fine team of members to get things squared away. All right, folks, if you're in lanes 3 and 4, suit up, lanes 3 and 4. This is the buyback round for the category, and we call it the no box category. We run it in suit, and we run it in 21, and we call it round 2. Just E, and it should pop up 2, and there you go. You're all set. Thank you. Yeah, it's all coming together. All coming together, as Steve Brings would say. Love it when a plan comes together. So good luck. This is the buyback round for the no box. Here we go. Final call box sign up for the buyback. If you want to buy back in box, final call to the buyback window. Buyback window. All other competitors in no box, you stand by. If you're still in competition, we'll be calling you in about 11 minutes. So round 2 is coming to the starting line right now, and these are the buyback machines. They gave it a shot in round 1 and unfortunately went out. Giving them another shot at it, if you will. Type it up, bring it together. All right, Cole Castile and Pat Kelly. All right, dial-ins are on the board. Who goes into round number 3? Watch for the big W. Cole Castile in that wheel stand and pickup. Pat Kelly in that GM product over there. Dial-ins are on the board. Bang. Whoa. Big wheel stand once again on a double red. It's going to be Castile with the win. They both go red, and on the program with the CompuLink True Start, Castile was 006 red. Pat Kelly was 009 red. Kelly's gone. Castile continues. It's going to be Paul Kelly. 712 to dial in. Ken Drena from Zimmerman in his Chevette in this buyback round of competition. Yeah, huh? M507 with the potential buy. And we're off. Down to the finish line stripe, it is a win light coming up on the board. Ken will take the win. Kelly breaks out by a couple of a couple of thousands, I should say. Ken goes to the next round. It'll be round 3 of the no box. All right, the pick 'em up truck taking on Darren Idy here. Idy dialed up 632. Now, Tom will leave first. Watch this. As we're running this buyback round. Down to the stripe, it is a win light coming up on the board. The pick-em up truck goes 38 on a 37, takes the win. Tom goes on. Idy's down, 34 on 32 with a 51 light. Idy's gone in round 2. Tony Schooneman and Big Block Sean. Tony dialed up 663. Sean dialed 646 in this round of the buyback. Final call box buyback. Final call box buyback. 81.1 on the FM. 81.1. Win light up on the board. On a double breakout, Schooneman closer to the dial. Anderson's gone. Schooneman continues. I'll bring up Todd Nord and Dale Hildreth. Nova's a pair. 69 Nova there for Todd on the Fast Freddy side. Dale got the beautiful purple machine over here. Bring them all the way to the front of the staging lanes, please. Buyback cars all the way to the front of staging. As Larry keeps working our way through the time runs, or eliminations. Wheels up for Hildreth. Wow. Get her back in the groove. He lifts, eases into the wind light. 566 at 108. Hildreth was 25 on the tree. Todd left a bit out there with a 61 light. Hildreth moved to the center line, but eased into the wind light and goes into the next round of competition. All right, here's the Doc guy, Dusty Doc. Kevin Lubon, the L&L Street Rod machine out of Minnesota. And they're away. Finish line, it is a win light for Dusty. 14 on the tree. Kevin a bit tardy. Pushes himself out by 4 thou. He's gone. Bring them all the way to the front of the lanes, please. Anybody excited for a cheese curd?
Are they still warm?
Well, not really. Win light up on the board there. Ray Smith goes into the next round. All right, Dana and Steve coming up. Steve roars. We're in the buyback round for no box. Win light up on the board once again. Steve roars into the next round. Frederick, Wisconsin driver goes 20 on the tree, 53 on a 42, eases into the round. All right, it's going to be Lenny and his Chevrolet. Kevin and his Mopar, the Rat Patrol. Wasn't that a TV series, the Rat Patrol? With the Jeeps running through the desert and whatever? Tells you how old in the olden days. All right, dial-ins are on the board. 6-second machines a pair here in the Gambler. Or I should say the buyback round of this particular category.
Just because it's little doesn't mean it's not nice.
It's round 2. Moving to round 3.
No box round 2.
Is it buyback?
Josh Kunkel took the win. Next matchup here is Castile is 0-0-1 red. Kunkel takes the win. Justin Gund and Joe Marks, the Gone Bananas machine. Yeah, So I need round number 2. I need round 2 winners of no box to 3 and 4. Round 2 winners of no box to 3 and 4. Attention in the pits. I like that one. Attention in the pits. If you're still in competition in the no box category, need you in lanes 3 and 4. We'll start filling them in. Who's going into round 3? We're just about completed our buyback round, so I need no box winners from round number 1 to come race over here in round number 2. No box to the staging lanes, please. Win light up on the board. Butch Bell there taking the win. 685 dead 7, had a 49 light. Dan Rogers is gone. That'll bring up the sharp-looking machine there. A 50 Anglia with a big block coming up onto the starting line. Round number 2, no box to staging lanes 3 and 4. If you picked up a win light ticket in round number 1, you need to come into round 2 for battle. Round 2, no box to 3 and 4. Let's fill them in. No box. Fill them in. 3 and 4, please. And I need you now. All right, just about done with the buyback round here in no box as the Anglia wheels on down. Goes out of competition. 0029, Dave taking the win at the wheel of that Camaro out of Somerset, Wisconsin. 663, 104 and change. No box to lanes 3 and 4, and I need you now, please. If you picked up a win light ticket in round number 1, need to bring it to the staging lanes. No box, 3 and 4 for the next round of competition. Ta-da. All right, here's Nathan taking on Brad in this buyback round of no box. Finish line, it's a win light for Nathan. Hockey Dad, 673, 90 mile an hour. 31 light to a 41, and they kind of wheel raced each other at the stripe there. Round 2, no box to the staging lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4, please. And we need you now. Thank you. There they go. They're coming in now. 3 and 4. We're rocking and rolling. Slamming her down to get to that big money later on today. John Marzalak and Tori Williams. Beautiful Chevy Nova out of Winnebago, Illinois. Oh, Marzalak is red light start. John goes 023 red light, so Tori takes the win. 618 on a 617 dial, 110 mile an hour. Tori Williams from Illinois taking the win. Marzalak goes red. Jeff Cheney in the Buick, the stock eliminator car. Dialed up 691 out of the Bishop Performance Group. Taking on Dan Webush. Dialed up 768. So Mopar and Buick. Copy. 10-4. Thank you, Larry. No box to the staging lanes 5 and 6. No box to staging lanes 5 and 6. Yeah, we can fit a few more over here. Lanes 3 and 4. Get the final couple of buyback machines coming to the starting line, I do believe. Yep, that's it. We just stay right in this category. Keep on going. We're moving right along. At the junction. Petticoat Junction. What? Who? Pinky says, hey? Hey, Mr. Pinky, what's happening, dude? Well, I could tell you some stories, huh, Pinky? Going down there to Route 66 Raceway and Dragway and all that activity going on down there. Have to stop out to the track one of these days. Wander on up here. Hang out in the tower. Mr. Pinky. And, of course, Roxy. She's hanging around back there, ain't she? Oh, yeah. It's all coming together, as Mr. Brings would say. It's all coming together. Yeah, lanes 3 and 4. Yep, lanes 3 and 4. Suit them up, saddle them up. Let's go, rock and roll. Who goes into the next round? Hey, there he is. So we're ready to go. We completed the buybacks. Now we're working on the next round of competition. In the no box. What's the matter now? What's up, Doc?
507, the fire run is in lane 2. Thank you.
M507. Oh, okay, there he is. Lane 2. All right, next matchup up on the starting line after Jim Lamoffman went red, the big block Sean machine goes to the next round. Todd Holk and Mike Drake in that beautiful 64 Dodge. Big 494 cubic inch motor. Well, it's a red light start for Todd, 008 red, so Drake's going to take the win. 49 on a 53 going out the door at 106 mile an hour. All right, Dave Hamilton and Jeff Nelson matching up here. Final call, no box, round 2 to the staging lanes. Final call, no box, round 2 to the staging lanes. And we need you now. No box. Final call for round 2. Should be in the staging lanes. Move them all the way to the front of the lanes, please. All the way to the front of the lanes. All right, Steve Bring's going to take on this machine. Bringsy dialed up 587, Patrick Hanchar, out of Elk Mound. It's a GTO. So there goes Patrick, and here comes Bringsy. Brings is going to wheel up and drive it into next week for the win. Bringsy was 24 on the tree, 599, eases into the wind light at 100 mile an hour. Patrick dialed 880 and went 869. Wow, what happened there? All right, Louie, you're taking on BB. Mopar and Chevrolet here in round number 2. Competition. It's all coming together. All coming together. Once again, a reminder, no golf carts in the construction area. Well, it's a red light start for BB. 24 red, so Louis takes the win. 585 on an 88 dial. Seems like the track is getting a little bit faster. Yeah. Getting a little bit faster. So once again, a reminder, no golf carts over by the new building. Those folks over there. No drinking soda over by the building. Oh, no dumping stuff out of your can by the building. All right, here we go. Chuck Roycraft dialed up 607 on this side of the track. We call it the auto value side. Pete McKeith dialed 642. Oh, 19 red. McKeith is gone in round 2. Roycraft runs dead 2. A 47 light goes 111. Roycraft continues. Final call. This should be the round 2 competition. Final call for the no box machines. Yep, final call, no box machines. We're zipping away through the program here. Dave Engler and Ray Wesley. Engler in the Mopar on the Fast Freddy side. And it is a win light for Engler. Look at that. 675, dead 4. 101 mile an hour. Wesley breaks out by 1 thou. Ray had him on the tree 35 to a 56, but Engler goes to the next round. All right, Dusty. Got to take on Brad here. Dusty and his AD Docks pickup truck dialed 646. Brad Mickle dialed 631, and this is round number 2. Wow! Brad Mickle goes 007, but Dusty takes the win. Gave it back. Dusty was dead 5. 646, dead 5, 22 on the tree. It was 0072. Mickle trying to back it up and gave it away. All right, next matchup, Tim Ryan and Mike Amos Jr. A couple of Chevrolets here in this no box category. Box, buyback, stand by. Box, buyback, stand by. We'll be calling you in about 6 minutes. All right, what do we got here? Tim Ryan and Mike Amos Jr. The famous Amos Transport out of St. Paul. We're in, we're set, and away we go. Whoa, wheels up for Amos. They're identical reaction times. Win light, Tim Ryan, identical 76 reaction times. They both go under the dial. Tim Ryan closer to the dial, so he'll take the win, and famous Amos Transport we'll see in another program another day. All right, that'll bring up Dalton Johnson. Taking on Tony Robertson. Dalton out of the Eau Claire area here. Robertson out of Rochester, Minnesota. So the red Camaro going to leave first here. Go! Oh, red light start for the red Camaro. 003 red light. Double breakout would have been in the situation, but 003 red for Dalton, and the red car goes gone. Tony Robertson with the win. 62 on a 65 at a 31 light. Reno Lawful and Travis Reitzel. Now this will be a drag race. Reitzel out of Howard Lake dialed up 539 with the Chevrolet. Reno Lawful for Ford and the GNS race car machine out of Schaefer, Minnesota. Dialed up 557. We're racing in round 2 of no box. Down to the stripe we go. It is a win light. 557, dead 3, 20 pack. Reno, 617 on the tree. Reitzel goes out by 3 thou. It was 28 on the tree for Travis. 0058, Reno to the next round. Travis, I'll catch up with you later. Aaron Johnson and Aaron Milton. This will be interesting. Bam, out of the box we go. Oh, Aaron Milton is a bunch tardy. A bunch tardy and takes himself out on 2 sides of the coin. Pushing it out. Aaron Johnson was 49 on the tree. Aaron Milton was an unusual 113. It's 42 on a 45. He's gone. Kevin McCarty and John Holly in this matchup. I need box buyback to 5 and 6. Box buyback to lanes 5 and 6. Red light for the Mopar, 14 red. McCarty with a 13 light goes 679 dead 6. McCarty to the next round. Box buyback to lanes 5 and 6. Box buyback to lanes 5 and 6. So there you go. Box buyback. You're in Super Pro buyback. Lanes 5 and 6 at this time. So box buyback, please. Mel Knott and Mark Rosenbaum. At the stripe, it's going to be Rosenbaum, 617, dead 1. Mel Knott breaks out by a hundo. Had a 15 light for Mel, and Mark was 28 on the light. Mel breaks out. Art McCloskey coming up against Brendan Bungert. 6-second cars a pair. Box buyback to lanes 5 and 6. Box buyback to lanes 5 and 6, please. So if you bought back in the box category, we're going to do the box buyback out of 5 and 6. We'll fill those up first. Ten four. All right, Pete McKeith taking on Gene Milton.
John, did you get that? Did you say 1X3 or 1X39?
1X3 with the potential buy. 1X3. The buyback round, lanes 5 and 6. Buyback round, lanes 5 and 6 for box. So if you have a blue Camaro, you want to come up into the staging lanes. Buyback box to the staging lanes, please. Buyback box to the staging lanes, please. Down to the stripe we go. Well, Trevor goes 007 red. Give it to Jenna. 75 on a 76. Did it with a 9. 11 light for Jenna. Trevor was 007 red, 63 on a 65, and here's the final pair. Final pair of the round 2, no box. Final pair. Yep, we need box buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. Box buyback lanes 5 and 6, and we put the overflow in 7 and 8. You have overflow. Overflow in 7 and 8. Overflow in 7 and 8. Yep, 7 and 8 for overflow. Buyback. Box. Overflow 7 and 8, please. Thank you. Thank you. 7 and 8. Slide them into 7 and 8. All right, it's going to be the final pair here in no box. Yep, we need to move some of them cars. Jerome. Bring it up in 7 and 8, folks. That'll be a win light for Nick. His Louis was 19 red. Nick goes out the door. Nick was trip zip. Wow. Still carries the buy. Trip zip on that one. 650 with a 0 on a 51 dial. Yep. Lane 7 and 8. 7 and 8, Doc. Let's put them in 7 and 8. Cone off the back of that lane, please. Move them over. Can't have that traffic jam back there. Lane 7 and 8, folks. Move them on over.
You ran twice as 575L. But now it says it's getting wrong. We have another number as 575.
Well, we just have to change it, that's all. Figure out which one was which. Yeah, move them over to 7 and 8, please. 7 and 8. Need them in 7 and 8, please. Can't have them hanging out the back of staging. Fire marshal said so. So lanes 7 and 8. Move those buyback cars over to 7 and 8, please. Now you got them all jammed up back there. Doc, we need to get them things into 7 and 8. 7 and 8. We're getting a jam up back there. 7 and 8, please. Buyback cars. 7 and 8, please. Can't have the jam up back there. The fire marshal shut me down. Lane 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Please, please. Lanes 7 and 8. We'll be going to 5 and 6 first. Then we'll jump over to 7 and 8. So thank you. Thank you. Some of these folks just need to move over to 7 and 8, please. Be nice to move the golf cart. Thank you. There we go. Now we're getting it situated. Be nice to move the white golf cart. All right, so we're loading up the staging lanes for the buyback round for box, and I appreciate everybody shuffling around there at the back. We're trying to keep the lane tight back there. And it is, seriously, it's the fire marshal deal. That's why the lanes are striped to a certain point. Thank you. Appreciate that. Lane 7 and 8. So final call for box buyback. Final call box buyback. What did we have in Super Pro in first round? I never even saw that sheet. First round of Super Pro. We had like a bazillion cars. Where did we, Super Pro. Send them, Larry. Send them. Send them out. Yep, send them out. Saddle up, 5 and 6. Where'd it go here? Is this the sheet? $99 cars. Had 99 cars in Super Pro. Wow. It's a great turnout. All right, here's the buyback round for box. Final call buyback. Final call buyback. This is box. Yeah. Go for Steve.
I called him. He's a truck, but he was a double header. He's in the buyback. He's got to run that first, then he'll come back and it's all in 13. We got it all covered. But there is a double buyback, actually. They're going to get guys coming back to film 7 and 8. Okay, thank you.
All right, here we go. Dial-ins are up on the board. We're buying back here in the box category. Yeah. T.C. Williams in the dragster. Steve Roars in that Chevrolet Camaro. This is the buyback round in box. And away we go. Winlight, Dragster, T.C. Williams out of Illinois. Puts Roars down. Roars was out by 6 numbers. T.C. was dead 6. And a 26 light. All right, it's going to be Dave Engler and Brett Williamson. Dial-ins are up on the board there, and we're ready to rock and roll here in this buyback round in the box category. Rocking and rolling. Red light start for Brett Williamson. 008 red, let's see what Engler's got. 77 with a 4 on a 75 for the win. And a 29 light. Yeah, I got you. You want to use the scraper? No, it's just hand scraper. Oh, okay. Real light one. Gotcha. All right, that'll work. It's holding up. It's running. Rob Eastman chasing down Rob Brown. Eastman for the win, 39 on the 37. He was 36 on the tree. And oh man, the Vega driver was 002, but broke out by 6. Just keep her moving, Big Danny. AJ Bignell and Jerry Claus. It's going to be Dragster and the pickup truck here in this buyback round of Box Super Pro. Dial-ins are on the board. 650 for the pick 'em up truck. The Dragster goes 469. We continue on. Ta-da. All good. Get them all mixed up on a switch. All put together. Get her done. Final call box buyback. You should be in the staging lanes. Box buyback. All right, bring them into the beams. Here we go. Don't want to get timed out over there, Big Nell. Staged up. Bang. We're away. 38 to a 25 on the tree. Win light for Big Nell. 69 dead 8. 145. Couple of hun too quick for Jerry in the pick 'em up truck. Gone. Steve Shepard, Myron Strite. Wow, both these Camaros had to buy back. Shepard over here on the auto value side, the agitator. Over there on the Fast Freddy side. See what they got here in this box buyback round. Down to the stripe, which Camaro? It's going to be the Camaro of Myron Stripe. 59 on a 58 dial, had a 20 light. 50 on a 48 dial, 24 on the tree. Shepard's gone. I'll bring up the dragster of Dean Wetler, Alan McMorrin in the Chevy Nova. Dialed up 554. Dean's got the 484 dial. Oh, the track was just track. No, that's good. I think so. Wow. Hopping and a banging and going red light for the red car. 008 red. So Dean takes the win. It's 53 on the tree. 486 on a 484, 141 mile an hour. And here comes the Illinois-based Chev Nova. Tori Williams dialed up 617. Taking on Tom Poden out of Brooklyn Ork. I think that's Brooklyn Park. Yeah, Mark, yeah. It's all coming together. Leaving the starting line. Wow, Tom is like way, way late. Wind light up on the board there for Tori. 620 on a 17 dial was 31 on the tree. Tom was 87 on an 84, but was 239 late. Ouch. Give me the dial in the purple car. It's in the back window. Look in the back window of the purple car, please. Five, 558. All right. Yeah, we can't see the dial-in board on this purple car, so we always got to look in the back window. All right, here's Samantha Hamilton. Dialed up 622, taking on Mike Hobson and that purple Camaro. And they're away. Pretty good set of lights in both drivers and a wind light up on the board for Samantha. Look at that, 22 dead 9, 0066 at the stripe. Samantha was 17 on the tree, wind light for Hamilton. Into the next round. It's going to be Jim Laughlin in the Malibu out of Albany, Wisconsin, taking on Anthony Bignell in the dragster out of Eau Claire, just over yonder. We're in the buyback round of the box machines. Buyback round of the box machines. Down to the stripe we go. It is a win light for Anthony Bignell, 486 on an 83, 004. McLaughlin was a tad tardy, if you will, with a 47 light. They'll bring up Doug Katina and Joe Schmall. The door car out of Lino Lakes. The Fastronics Solution Machine, B&L Custom Trailers. I do believe Joe does some wheeling and dealing on trailers. Fast and Furious Mopar lining up against the Mopar powered dragster out of Minnesota, Doug Katina, a regular here on our quarter-mile bracket program. Dial-ins are on the board. Katina is going to have to patiently wait as Joe is dialed 713. Joe's in, Doug's in, and here we go. Katina wheel on by the Mopar. Nope. Joe is 713 dead 7 with a 30 light. Katina goes out by 200. Had a 17 light, but wasn't able to wheel up on him on the number board. Well, Katina's gone. Schmall continues. We bring up the next couple of machines here. Dragsters a pair. Jeff Jones and Keith Johnson. Keith over here in this auto value side, the white car. Just got back into drag racing, been gone for a bit. Like some people do, you run for a while, sell everything, do some other projects, and come back. He's had a couple of wins already this season. Jeff Jones over there dialed up 491. If I'm not mistaken, Keith used to be a UPS guy, wasn't it? Something like that. This is the buyback round for box. If you're keeping record back there. In the pit area. Here we go. Now to the 8th mile stripe wind line. Bang on the, oh, look at that. Jeff Jones, 491, dead 5, 19 on the tree. This one is 0008. Jeff Jones to the next round. Man, it's getting tough. All right, Mike Campbell and Scott Berghammer. The Campbell machine. Out of Roseville, it's the Malibu, 593 the dial. He's over here on the auto value side. 611 the dial for Berghammer in his machine out of Red Wing, Minnesota. So a couple of Minnesotans doing battle. Finish line, it is a win line for Scott Berghammer. 6:13 on an 11. Berghammer had a 43 light. Campbell was 004. Tried to back it up and couldn't get her done. 0057, Berghammer with the win. Bruce Call and Jim Higgins. Yeah. Dialed up on the scoreboard in this particular round of competition. Yeah. Ta-da. Wheeling down, is it going to be? Nope, it's going to be door car. Higgins goes 73, 102 for the win. He had an 11 light. Call was 23. Call had a 23 light, 73 on a 72. That one was 007 or 0086 at the stripe. Higgins to the next round. Richard Rhoda Sr. I don't think that's Big Daddy. I think that's the kid. I see Big Daddy standing in behind the car. Taking on Christine Malik out of Beloit, Wisconsin. 32 altered, 500-inch Mopar engine. Dial 523. Rhoda dial 529 in this buyback round. Get yourself a blizzard. Get yourself a blizzard. Bang, away we go. Well, it's a red light start. 056 red. Christine taking the win easily. 008 on the tree there for the roadster driver out of Beloit. Sit 529 and 131 and change. 10-4. Attention in the pits. I need box winners to 5 and 6. Box winners. Box winners to 5 and 6, 7 and 8, 9 and 10. Box winners to 5 and 6. Yeah, we'll cone off all the rest there. Box winners to 5, 6, 7 and 8. Yeah. Box winners to staging lanes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Should be like a bazillion of them. All right, Tom Carlson coming up. Taking on Kevin McCarty here. Racetrack has been outstanding. Do a little scrape tonight. Well, Kevin McCarty, just some problems. I'm not sure what happened. Carlson eases into the wind light and idling down as Kevin McCarty banging on the steering wheel. And that hurts. So if you're still in competition in the box category, lanes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I need that category, round 2 here. So we're finishing up the buyback round. So lanes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need box winners back in there for round number 2. We're rocking and rolling. What?
That car went out of the time out.
I don't know. I didn't see it. All right, we'll bring up the next couple of machines and we continue on. What happened? I didn't see it. I was looking out the back window. I just saw the car idling down the tracks. I have to talk to Kevin and ask him what happened. Yeah, just have him come up and see what, I mean, I don't know if something went wrong with the car or. Right. I look at the run sheet, I don't see anything weird, so I guess we need to just chat with Kevin. Yep, sorry. All right, here we go. Round number 2, Super Pro. Box category. Box 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yep, let's get them in the, there we go. All right, Mike Knoble taking the win there. Here comes Wyatt and Toby. Door car dragster matchup. Copy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, please. So bring them up there. Box for the next round. 7, 8, 9, 10 into the staging lanes. 7, 8, 9, 10 into the staging lanes. All right, drivers in lanes 5 and 6, climb in and rock and roll. 5 and 6. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Lanes 5 and 6. Suit them up. Going right back into action here. All right, T.C. Williams and Aaron Milton up on the line. Lanes 7 and 8, 9 and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10 for box. The winners. Bring them in. Win light up on the board for Aaron Milton, 544. 128 was 28 on the tree. TC was 10 red. 483, 142, and that'll wrap it up for the buyback round of competition in the category. We're going to round number 2. Round 2. Round 2 of box. I'm sorry, say again. Oh, here we go. Stay right in the same category, same front. Yeah, I don't know. Seven, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro. Box. Round 2 to the staging lanes. Box. Round 2 to the staging lanes. We're running out of 5 and 6 right now. 7 and 8, 9 and 10. There we go. Fill them up. Bring them to the front of the lanes, please. We're in the water box and we're ready. Are you good to go here or what are we doing? All right, here we go. Completed the buyback round. Now we're going into winners from round number 1. Final call box. Final call box for round 2 to lanes 9 and 10. Lanes 9 and 10, if you will. Yeah. All right, dial-ins are up on the board. Here we go. Colin Estes, 510 the dial. Pat Kelly dialed up 650. Put the negative up there. Turn it off crosstalk. Tree comes down and the door car's out there. Here comes the dragster. Win light, Colin. 511 at 124, had a 30 light. Kelly was 57 and tad tardy. Mike Drake coming up. Gary Lawfulholz. Dialed up on the scoreboard, 650. The Mopar will leave first. Gary will try to wheel him up on the top end. In this round number 2 of Super Pro. Round 2 box, final call to the lanes. Can Gary get by him? Got him. 463 on a 62 dial, 017 on the tree, 149. Well, 148 actually. Drake was 46 on the tree, ran a 50 on a 51 on a 50. That'll bring up Kyle Lawfulholz and his dragster. 449 the dial. Now watch this wheel standing Cole Castile pickup truck. And this thing carries the wheels out to about 100 foot. Dialed 637. So the pick 'em up truck gonna wheel out first. Final call box to 9 and 10. Final call box to lanes 9 and 10. All right, here we go. Big wheel stand. Here comes the dragster. Here comes the dragster. Got him. Look at that. 449, dead 9, 11 on the tree. A 20 pack for Kyle. Cole breaks out by 2 hun. At a 24 light after the big wheel stand. Castile's gone. Kyle continues. It's going to bring up the Blaine Anderson Chevrolet Camaro. Beautiful machine right out of the Eau Claire area.
Hey, Steve,
Yes, sir.
just to clarify, how is 565 in Gary's wife in the last round?
Thank you. All right, win line up on the board there was for Blaine Anderson. 615 on a 14 dolly was 003 for Anderson, taking the win line going to the next round. We didn't mess up that. Oh. Brett Williamson and Kalen Bignell, dragster door car. Is that Greg Simonson rolling through the pit area in the golf cart? Howdy doody. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Brett Williamson, orange Camaro over here on the auto value. Dragster wheeling up. Can Big Nell get into the next round? Nope, not this time. Williamson takes out Big Nell. The Durand, Illinois driver was 007, 75 on a 74 for the win, 119 mile an hour. We are loading and rocking and rolling here in Super Pro Eliminator. Same thing as box. Yeah, bring them all the way to the front of the lanes. Cool. All right, set them up. It's going to be AJ Bignell and Brian Yeomans. Brian in that dragster dialed 535. Wow. Finish line, Bignell is gone.
Did you call lane 7 and 8, make the drivers back to the cars, using the cars?
Yep, lane 7 and 8. I need the drivers. Suit them up. Lane 7 and 8. Let's go. Where's the drivers? Let's go. Well, AJ goes out on a breakout by 4 thousandths. Yeomans was 008. AJ was 17. The competition's getting tough as we move through this deal. Now it's Travis Reitzel and Anthony Bignell. Door car dragster matchup here. Drivers 7 and 8. Need you in there. Bring them forward. Drivers 7 and 8. Suit up. Let's go. Rock and roll lane 7 and 8 of the staging lanes. All right, 538 the dial for Travis. 485 over there for the Bignell dragster, AJ. See what we can do right here. They're away green. Wow. Win line. Wow, another Bignell goes down. Travis Reitzel, look at these numbers. 538 dead, 7 001, that is an 8-pack. Reitzel to the next round. Bignell is out of here. This is getting vicious here on the starting line. Well, this will be interesting. The man in black, Mr. Steve Brings, taking on the concrete guy, Greg Lemke. They're away. Who's going to take the stripe? It is a win line for Steve Brings. Bringing it home in that round. 004 for Bringsy on the tree. 88 on an 87. What a setup. 28 on the tree for Lemke. And the man in black keeps on a moving with them Phoenix tires. All right, here's dragsters a pair. Yeah, huh? 466 a dial for Dan, and Tony dialed up 494 in the Backlash dragster. We're rocking and rolling in the box, round 2 competition. Stand by, round 3, no box. We'll call you in 12 minutes. No box, stand by for round 3 in 12 minutes. Yeah, huh? Here we go. Dan and Tony. Man, they're hooking. Finish line, the dragster of Tony Robertson out of Rochester, Minnesota. 0046. Tony was 18 on the tree. Dan was right there with a 19 tree. 66 dead 7. Robertson 94 dead 4. It's getting vicious here in round number 2. super killer racing here. This round of competition. All right, here comes Castile Alignment and Repair out of Grand Rapids, Grand Forks, Minnesota. Well, to be exact, it's in East Grand Forks, Minnesota. He stepped it down a notch, went 569 on the dial. Dano over there, 477 for the Stroker Racing Machine. There goes Castile. Here comes Dan. Stroker Racing Machine's gone. In this particular round, as Castile selected the correct dial. He bumped it down one. He goes 569, dead 3, 120 mile an hour. Now, Castile had a 59 tree, but Dan picked up a couple of numbers going down course and went 75, a couple of hun too quick at a 43 light. So Dan's gone. Castile continues. This will be Jeff Cheney, his dragster. Chuck Roycraft in the Superior Nova. Roycraft dialed up 607. It's been right there all day long. Final call, box round 2. Final call, box round 2. Wow, look at this deal. Cheney takes the win, 467. Trip zip. Perfect reaction time for the driver from Cambridge. 145 mile an hour. Roycraft was right there. 008 and you left second? Wow. 607 dead 6 for Roycraft. 0015 at the stripe. Cheney continues. Roycraft will see another day. Zach Simonson, Nick Engler. Engler dialed 650. Simonson has selected a 644. Engler's been on this side most of the day, and same thing with Zach on that side of the track. We'll see what we got going on right here. Ford and Mopar, Wisconsin, Minnesota. Wheels up. Oh, man. 002 red for Simonson. He's out. Engler runs it out the door. 649 with a 6 on the 50 dial. Engler was 28, but Zach was 002 to the red side. 42 on a 44. Simonson's out. Engler continues. Yeah, what do we got going on here? Are we right on that dial in? 480? Yeah, it looks 480. All right. All right, here we go. 503 for Bruce. Josh dialed in 480. And a win light coming up on the scoreboard there for Josh. Bruce was too quick by a hun. And some of these guys missing the tree here in this round. Some of them just delivering, killing the tree. Final call, box round 2. You should be in the lanes. Box round 2. Get ready for no box. We calling them in about 7 minutes, it looks like. No box, refuel, recharge, and stand by for round number 3. We have the no box, 5, 6, 7. Oh, did Engler? Okay. All right, Craig Schultz and Mark Rosenbaum in this matchup. Oh, it's a red light for Schultz. 004 red, pushing the numbers. So Schultz is gone. Rosenbaum, 514 at 133, had a 14 light. He's getting it done. Oh, I gotta make sure. We're working our way through the program here. Round number 2 of box. Should have some doubles coming back. All right, Jason and Craig coming up. Bang, out of the box. Oh, red light for Craig. 003 red. Jason will take the win. 495, easing into it. 140. Had a 70 light. Got lucky with that 003 red. On the other side of the racetrack. All right, it's Joe Kerner and Mike Hench. The Bad Habit Machine out of South Dakota. 600 cubic inch Ford. Got a Mopar in there for Joe Kerner. This round of competition. Oh, Mike goes 003 red. Kerner for the win. 490 dead 4. 23 on the tree. Kerner continues at 136 miles per hour. All right, Jeff Rue and Roger Hoff. Roger and that Land Shark machine, 472 the dial. 62 and Paula going 617. Well, 619 and 110. Jeff will take the win. Somebody kind of throttling it there a bit. There's Glenn Gordon and Butch Belair. That's a 2020 racecraft, one of those shorties. Get her backed up there. Glenn Gordon out of Wapaton, North Dakota. 582 cubic inches. Bel Air with a 383 small block in the S10. Bel Air's been pretty killer with this. Pretty killer with the S10. Wow. It's going to be a close one. How do you lose with a trip zip? Butch Belair goes 005, 585 dead 2, a 7-pack, and tosses away Glenn Gordon's trip zip reaction time. Gordon going 74 on a 71, and Butch Belair having a 7-pack in competition. Shane Pope and Max Neeson. Oh, is it blizzard time or is it dilly bar time? I'm not sure. Check it out down there in the concession stand. Could be a blizzard. It could be a dilly bar day. All right, Shane Pope and Max Neeson. Neeson on the Suzuki motorcycle. Win light for the dragster, 475 at 141. 0035 for the win. Shane Pope to the next round. Richard Rhoda Jr. taking on Joe Schmall here. Joe dialed up 713. That Mopar's been hugging this lane all day. Richard Rhoda Jr. over there in the North Branch, Minnesota Dragster. 514 the dial. Red light for Joe Schmall. Oh, man, so close. 004 red. So give the win to Rhoda, 516 at 130 on the 14 dial. Head of 37 light for the win. Schmall goes 13 with a 4. 92 and change, but was 004 red light. Getting down to the final rounds. Here's Arnie Ozols and his Pontiac. I need round 3 of no box. Round 3 of no box to lanes 3 and 4, please. Round 3 no box to 3 and 4. Round 3 no box to lanes 3 and 4. All right, the Instant Karma Machine. Brian Johnson driving. Taking on Arnie O. Lanes 3 and 4, Doc. Lanes 3 and 4. Doc Hansen. Three and 4, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Three, no box to lanes 3 and 4. Round 3. Oh, hey, what do you got cooking? Reese's. What happened to the banana flip, or whatever they called it? It's what happened? I know. Well, I know. I should get about 3 of them. Oh, dude, you're a star. I'll be idling here in a minute. All right, it's going to be Rodney Thompson and old Gray Willie. The Gray Ghost. Dragster over there. No box. Round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. Wheeling down to the stripe, it is a win light up on the board for Rodney Thompson. Rodney runs dead on 5. Had an 11 light, so that's a 16-pack. I wonder if they have those in the concession stand. Have they got 16 packs? All right. Willie Gray was 11 red. Ran it out the door, 480, 144. Jim Higgins coming up here on the starting line. His machine. Can't reach over there and hit the deal there, but there we go. Yep, Jim Higgins, 527X. It's all coming together. It's kind of like a marketing plan, isn't it? All coming together. Yawn. It gives me a... All right, here we go. Door card dragster. Round 3, no box to the staging lanes 3 and 4. Round 3, no box to 3 and 4. Really makes a difference. All right. Higgins is away. Here comes the dragster. Wheeling, and whoop. Wow, they're just knocking down all the big Nels. Well, it was a 004 red. She was gone. 672 dead 1 with a 24 light Higgins. Car is just deadly. I got to thank the marketing guy. What a scrape job he did out there this week. Only thing better than going to the drag races today would be if you're in your boat, you know, like salmon fishing or something. Uh-oh. Think that might be trouble. Car just kind of hopped off. The line goes red, 290 red. Out the door goes Lemke, 13 on the tree, 5 flat at 139. So Greg Lemke kind of gets a time run, if you will. It's a big red light for Jerry Kloss. Let me reach over and hit the button again. Uh-oh, what's that? Well, you don't know how to run the timing deal. Oh, there we go. All right, it's going to be Tanner and Trevor. Tanner over here on this side. Trevor over there on that side. And I think that's going to be the final couple of machines, ain't it? Is that the final pair? Well, let me check with Larry, but I do believe because I think he's got the buy. Final pair, correct, Larry? All right, let's see what we got here. Dragster and the door car zipping down the boulevard. It's going to be a win light. We'll have to find another buy in this round because Trevor just got knocked out. 003 for Tanner for the win. 5 flat on a 496 dial, 128. That'll wrap up round number 2. So we've completed round 2 competition. We're loading in round number 3. Round 3 of no box. And you come up into staging lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6 for no box for the next round of competition. Trying to get a hold of the track. All right, well, we'll just take a quick peek at the racetrack here. I think we're looking pretty smart. We might have to do a little bit of a light scrape. But we're loading them in. There we go. Lanes 5 and 6. Just take a quick glance out there on the racetrack as we continue on. We're moving into round number 3. Start rocking and rolling and chopping and shuffling and jiving here in this round of competition. Well, I booked a flight to Phoenix because I'm going to get a set of them tires. They said you can only buy them in Phoenix? I just didn't, huh? You can get them right over there at the Laffelholz place? Okay, all right. They live in Phoenix? I don't know. All right, well, I do want to say a big thank you. I saw Steve Brings brought me up a best of Madonna CD package. I got 18 CDs now from Madonna. Steve's got the whole package of all right, maybe not. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Isn't that right there, Bringsy? All right, put her into high gear and hang on. All right, it's been a great day. Good drag. We're moving into round number 3. So round 3, final call to the staging lanes. We need you now, and that's going to be round number 3 for the no-box cars. And 5 and 6 are filled up. 7 and 8, we'll fill those up. Let me see, where did our high-speed starting guy go? Will give us the high-speed starting guy. You give us a thumbs up? Okay, 10-4. Go ahead, have a cigarette. All right, so we're just about set to go. Larry, if you're set down there, we can saddle up lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. And yeah, it's a M507 on the buy, right? M507 still carrying that buy. Hope he doesn't drop it. But M50 still carrying that buy. All right, lanes 3 and 4, here we go. Rock and roll. Round 3. No box coming to the starting line. We're done with the buyback activity. Now we're going to start shuffling away. Work our way into the championship final round. Lanes 3 and 4. Fire them up. Bring them to the starting line. M507 still carrying the buy here. Now keep in mind, in the buy run, you don't get to check your tires. You got to just run with whatever tire pressure you have. That's the story I heard. I read the fine print. I'm just, I'm just bumping my head. All right, we all set here? Let me hit the button here. We got are we in? All right, here comes Dusty. Here comes Torrey. So a little bit of Illinois-Wisconsin action right here. The Nova coming out of Illinois, invading the Wisconsin racetrack. That's like if you were coming from Red Wing, you know, sneaking up from Red Wing and trying to steal the pot. All right, let's see what Dusty's got for Torrey. Torrey's got for Dusty here. Round 3. Bam. Wheeling, 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 and touch the brakes for the win. 620 on a 19. He had a 33 tree. Dusty was 45. But look at that. Dusty was 646 dead 5 and goes out. 0038 is a tap of the brakes for Williams for the win light. Yeah, some of these people carry a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Send the next pair. It's going to be Sean Anderson. Taking the win, 644 dead 3. Can't tell me this racetrack ain't ranked there. 108 mile an hour. Everybody is dead this, dead that. And I mean, this track is just rocking and rolling. If you don't believe that, take a picture of this baby. I'm telling you, Aaron Johnson in the Camaro. The Castile machine, Cole Castile out of Minot, North Dakota, out of the Castile alignment group. Watch this 94 GMC pickup truck. It'll carry it out, I'm going to bet about 100 feet. Orange cone out there is at 60 feet. Look at, whoa, that had to be about 70 feet. Can he put it together? Oh, I think he lifted on that one. Had some issues. Slowed down. Well, he went red. That's where we were. Dead. Dead as red. 006 red for Castile, gone. Aaron Johnson goes to the next round. Look at Johnson's package. 20 pack, 21 pack, 15 on the tree, dead 6. Aaron Johnson for the win as Castile was red light start. S&S Racing Machine here. Ray and Sue Smith. Jeff Nelson in the Malibu. Wheels up for the Mopar. Put it in high gear. Can you get on by the Malibu? Yep, did it. 630 on a 28 dial. Had an 18 light, 101. Smith continues. Nelson we'll see probably tomorrow. Don't you think? Did you get a shot of that deal? It was a wheel stand, I'm telling you. Unfortunately, going red. Truck. What he gets a win like, because it's a red line for the red pickup, 29 red. So Bringsy goes 88 dead 5. All right, Josh Kunkel and Dave Engler. It's a win light coming up there for Engler. 21 on the tree, 676. And the CompuLink True Start kicks in. Kevin McCarty takes the win. 001 red to a 14 red for Mike Drake. So Kevin advances. 679 dead 8, 101 and change. Drake breaking out, but both cars going red light start. Steve Roars and Tony Schudeman. Tony dialed 662. 641 for Roars once again. Dialed up 687. Greg Lemke. Oh, Greg. Super Pro boxcars to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you're still in competition, Super Pro boxcars, I need you in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Boxcars to the winners into round 3. I need you now. Boxcars 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. Lane 13, potential buy. Matt Cheney. Come down lane 13 for the potential buy. Final couple of cars is, Dusty goes red. I need Super Pro winners back into the lanes for round 3. I need you 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I need Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please, for round number 3. Super Pro to the staging lanes. That's the box category. Lanes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I know Doc was going to say something, but it didn't come out on the radio. You might need to either turn it on or get a new battery. I still didn't hear anything, sir. Nothing. Heard nothing. Nothing. No, you got to make sure it's on channel 1. Turn it off, turn it back on, and the radio will say 1. And then you should be able to go. All right, so I do believe that's going to wrap it up. Nick Engler getting the by run of the round, going to do a little maintenance on the racetrack, and we'll load things up into the staging lanes. Yes?
Can I get the byline car number again, please?
5558 Matt Cheney, a dragster.
Thank you.
No, we're going into Super Pro. Yep, no, we just finished that. Yep, we just finished that round. So Matt Cheney, lane 13, you got the potential buy. 5558 dragster. Need Super Pro into the lanes, please. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Can I get them? Come on. That'll work. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro. Doing a little starting line maintenance, if you will, as we load up the round 3 of the box category, as we move through our way through the championship eliminations here today. We'll probably not do a gambler here today. There probably will not do a gambler today. So if some of the folks want to talking about jumping into the cooler, and I'm not really sure what that all means, but in Winona, I think I kind of understand. You're dragging a battery charger. Oh, man. I hate when that happens. Yep, you was dragging a battery charger. That hurt. Lanes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro winners to the staging lanes, doing a little brush maintenance on the racetrack to make sure everything is 100% as we get ready to go into round number 3 competition here. Saturday of the Big Bucks Bracket Bash here at Rock Falls Raceway, and a great big thank you to Digital Delay and, of course, the fine folks over there at CTech Manufacturing. Aluminum carts, cabinets, drawers, and tactical items. Look them up on the website, CTech Manufacturing. You can actually order and place an order and get your cabinets just taken care of right off the website now, is my understanding. But CTech Manufacturing and Digital Delay helping us out on this Big Bucks Bracket Bash, and this is our finale of the season. Last night, Jenna Lawfulholtz taking the win over Jim Higgins for $2,500 last night, and I mean it was last night. It was sun was dipping behind the clouds there. But we got her done. Now we're just doing a little starting line maintenance and loading up round number 3 of this box category, staging lanes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So bring them all the way to the front there, all the way to the front. Lanes 7 and 8, all the way to the front, please. Box category, final call to the staging lanes. We'll get ready to rock and roll. Matt Cheney with the potential bye, and they'll come up in 13. So there we are. 7 and 8, please. 7 and 8. There we go. Bring them on in. Yep, just a little knocking a couple of the rocks and nuts and bolts off the race course, and then we'll continue on. Final call, round number 3. Box, Super Pro. Final call, round number 3, Box, Super Pro. Lanes 7 and 8, 7 and 8. Just doing a little final maintenance on the racetrack, and we'll get ready to rock and roll into the program here. On a beautiful day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Hey, we do it all over again tomorrow. All over again tomorrow. Start at 9 a.m. tomorrow, about a half hour earlier. So we probably need to make a major announcement down there at the Brings Party Van and let everybody know 9 a.m. start tomorrow. Hey, the only thing that was missing last night was fireworks, and maybe that'll happen tonight. Who knows? That's about the only thing missing. It was a good time. It was a crazy time. It was a great time, seriously. Good to see everybody. I haven't been up in this area for a while and been there, done this. So we're not too far away. Final call going out to the round number 3 of Super Pro. If you're back there in the pit area, we do need you into the staging lanes. If you're Glenn Gordon, just hang out there in the staging lanes. You'll be fine. It's all good. Somebody said that Glenn Gordon accidentally hit the switch on his motorhome, and he fell out of the motorhome and ran around all night, couldn't figure out where he was. Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all coming together, as Bringsy would say. It's all coming together. Yeah. Oh, here's Hockey Dude riding around on my scooter. 85. All the fenders are tore off and everything else, and the tires are bald. I find all these burnout marks all over the pit area. Oh, I just borrowed your scooter. Tank of gas later and 2 tires. All right, we should have just about everybody set up into the staging lanes there, and let's see what we got going on. We'll get the rundown from the tractor guy. Yeah, you're running the lane, sir. You make it happen. I think we just do whatever we did yesterday. All right, I think it's, what do we got? Lanes 3 and 4? No, lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6, saddle up. Lanes 5 and 6, saddle up. Let's light them up and go. Lanes 5 and 6, good luck. Here we go. It's Super Pro. Yep. All righty, so we're down to round number 3. Cool, we're moving. Yeah, Julie, help Dave put his jacket on. All right, here they come around the corner. Hey, it's going to be the agitator. It's going to be a dragster door car matchup first out. Round number 3 coming to the starting line. I don't know. It's not working, Lee? Should be working.
Have you seen our body come yet?
Can you hear me now? No.
We have, we've been looking, but we haven't seen them yet.
No.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm looking for the buy run. Looking for the buy run. Cheney, Matt. Is it working now, Lee? Can you hear me now? All right, here we go. Round number 3. The agitator Camaro Myron Stripe. Taking on the dragster Colin Estes. Round 3 of the box category. Starting to move our way through the program. Somebody asked me if Craig Schultz has to wear a life vest when he jumps in the cooler. All right, here we go. Dragster wheeling up on the agitator. Myron's gone 509 dead 3 on a 14 tree. 17 pack for Colin on the auto value side. Myron breaks out. Gary Loppelholtz and Travis Reitzel. This will be a drag race. Chevy Camaro on the auto value side. That's Reitzel out of Howard Lake. We're ready to go. Loppelholtz out of Schaefer. Wow, Gary carried the wheels out 100 feet. Travis Reitzel taking the win, 540, 130 mile an hour. He had a 15 light. Goes to the next round of competition. Loppelholtz was 14 on the tree. Reitzel was 15. Gary was at 65 on a 63. Yep, there he is. 5558 is over there. All right, Steve Brinks and Blaine Anderson. Oh, Brinksy left a little bit out there. Yep. Blaine Anderson drove it out. 6:16. Anderson was 22. Brinks was an unusual 49. He went dead 4 on his dial, but Blaine Anderson, Chevy Camaro from right here in Eau Claire, taking out Bringsy. That'll bring up Toby Geezy and Rob Eastman. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing in. I'm sorry, what? It's Jeff Cheney. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
I was trying to give Matt a break. You know what I'm saying? What can I say? Yeah. Well, the two of you drive the car. Jump in there. Side by side. I don't know how this deal works. I never said I knew what I was doing, I'm telling you. All right, next couple of machines coming to the starting line here. Here's Tori Williams out of Illinois, coming out of the folk race car machines. Got one of those Chaparral motors in there. Taking on the pick-em-up truck. Wow, 008's a pair. Side by side. And it's a win light for the Illinois driver, Tori Williams. 620 at 110 mile an hour. Somebody said that. What happened to the VA feed? Isn't it working? Can you watch? Or can you hear it? All right, here we go. Door car, dragster, 575 the dial for the Brett Williamson machine. Jeff Jones dialed up. All righty. We're in the Super Pro action, round number 3. We call it round 4 of no box in about 17 minutes. No box, 17 minutes, stand by. That's a win light coming up on the board. Williamson taking out Jeff Jones. Williamson was 28 on the tree, runs 576 at 120. 0067 at the stripe. Jeff Jones was 008, but went 3 numbers off the dial. As we continue on in racing action. Oh, that's a good starting line. All righty. More action, more win lights, more money. $5,000 a day. Jim Higgins in the starting line area. Just about set to go. Is this our 527X guy? Christine Malik. All right, here we go. There they go. To the stripe we go. Win line. The big W coming up there for Christine Malik. 32 altered going down there with a, look at that, 527 dead 7 on a 29 light. Enters the next round. Higgins is out of here. Round number 3. Tom Carlson and Jeff Rue coming up. Jeff in that beautiful 1962 Impala. Would have got a new worker up here there. See, Sunglass Sam is up here. Carlson dialed up 624. Down to the stripe we go, and it is a win light for Carlson. 627 at 121 mile an hour at a 22 reaction time. Jeff Rue goes 35 on the tree and is gone. So it's Dave Engler. No, I don't think I've seen Dandy Dave Engler over here on this side of the racetrack today. For the shuffle, he's over on this side. 675, and I mean that's on the auto value side. The tiny tower side is what we're calling it now. Dragster is Josh Goki. All right, they're in, they're set. Tree is set, bang. Here comes the dragster wheeling up on the door car. Got him. Oh, yeah, red light. 19 red for Engler. 76 on a 75 is 19 red. Josh goes 480, dead 5 for the dragster on the Fast Freddy side of the track. 3 of the category we call Super Pro. Castile wagon carrying it out there and carrying it into another win. 001 for Castile for the win. 569 at 120. Samantha Hamilton and Ryan Paskey. Little door car dragster action here. This particular round of competition. Door car dragster matchup. Identical reaction times. Winlight coming up on the board for Sam. 624 on the 22. They were both 20 on the tree. Ryan goes 507 on the 504 dial. I'll bring up, I believe that's Joe Kerner. Well, Joe Kermer. Would you quit texting, sir?
Employees.
What's the matter?
Just asking if they're coming in tomorrow. Oh, making sure. Oh.
Ryan Yomis out of Marshall, Wisconsin in his Mullis chassis car. Kerner over there, the Mopar powered dragster, dialed up 490. Get in there, Kerner. We got the time, 10-second timeout. Well, Brian really hits the tree hard. Kerner takes the win, 490, dead 6, 134. And a 14 light. Brian goes under by a thou. Gone. Here's the instant karma machine. Brian Johnson. I'm not sure the whole story here. Did Brian buy the car? I think the car's been idling for a little bit. I think this came out of the Reamer camp. Dennis Reamer, who's up north hanging out with everybody. Backlash, that's the Tony Robertson machine out of Rochester, Minnesota. Yeah. That's a win light for Brian Johnson. He was 001 on the tree. 001. Brian credits Jeff Lanou for teaching him everything he knows about drag racing. Don't forget there's swimming lessons going on down there at the Brian Schultz camp down there. Said he was going to dive into the cooler, so I thought, well, he was giving swimming lessons. I don't know. I haven't got much of a clue. Here's Joe Schmall, the Fast and Furious Mopar. Craig Schultz giving swimming lessons down in his pit area. Came up and said, I just want to let you know I'm going to dive into the cooler. I said, all right, cool. Must be a big cooler, huh? Anyway, let me hit the button here. Somebody's going to come up and take the battery out of the microphone eventually. AJ Bignell, 468 the dial. 714 for Joe Schmall, the Fast and Furious machine, the performance automotive wiring components of Fastronics. Cool. Yeah, huh? All right, we'll down the boulevard. Putting up a win light there. 7:15 at the 89 mile an hour. Joe Schmall goes into the next round of competition.
I'm just wondering if I should crack a beer.
No, I know that.
Get two. What's that? Get two. Get two? I'm pretty sure you're no gambler. All right.
No, I'm gonna.
Okay.
No. All right, here we go. Door car dragster.
I did get this ready just in case.
Oh.
Had a couple questions, guys are wondering if we may do a gambling race or does it have a full year?
All right, tree comes down and a wheel down to the top end. It is a win light coming up on the board for Rodney Thompson, 518 on a 16 dial. Had a 15 light. No, today we will not. We will not have a gambler. We will not have a gambler. I just want to let everybody know. Craig Schultz is diving into his cooler, doing swimming lessons down there. I don't know. But no, there will not be a gambler. I got to do a little track scrape after the competition today, so we're going to wrap it up, and we kind of went late last night and give everybody an opportunity to kind of relax this evening. So no gambler today. All right, here we go. Aaron Milton taking on Mark Rosenbaum. Yeah, Milton taking the win. 002 on the tree, 548 on a 44, 118. Easing into the next round. Looks like Mark Rosenbaum had a little issue there in the starting line as he went 642 on the tree. All right, it's going to be Greg Lemke. 502. 502. All right, here we go. Lemke in the Corvette over there. All right, here we go. Moving down to the top end of the racetrack. It's going to be the dragster for the win, 487 on an 86, and Jim was 002. That pushed out Greg by 2 thousandths, and he had a 27 tree.
I can do it. What's Wofford? All right, call me when you're done. It'll be 4 hours. I'll be at the bar. Roll the overs. Says turn it off.
Nick Engler into Mopar. Oh, Shane Pope in the dragster, and Engler's gone. Dragsters seem to be really getting after it. 003 for Shane. Nick Engler was 26 on the tree, ran a 57 on a 50 dial. Dragster was right there. Well, attention in the pit area. Round number 4 of no box. I need round number 4, no box, to lanes 3, 4, lanes 3 and 4. Round 4, no box to lanes 3 and 4, please. Lawn chair people. Lawn chair people. Hello. Lanes 3 and 4 for no box. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Thank you. There we go. Yep, R506 for the buy. Finish line, it's a win light coming up on the scoreboard on the auto value side. Tanner, 496, dead 3 with a 13 light. He's 16 pack, 135 and change. For Scott Berghammer, 614 at 120 mile an hour. He had an 18 light there. That'll wrap it up for that. I do believe that'll wrap it up for that round. That's it, right, Larry? Did Cheney get the win on that or no? No? Okay. All right, so Berghammer takes the win, so we'll get another buy run so we can go CC out of the category. I think that's the end of the category. Wrap it up. And then just go right and stay right at the menu there because I'm going to jump into something here and change something real quick like. Let's see, what category we're going to run next. So we're going into Pro ET. With 17 cars in this round of. All right. Well, we should be down to 17 vehicles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looking for 6. Looking for 6 in the no box. We're down to 17. And what did we say the buy run was? Or didn't we? No box. Oh, R506. R506, whoever that is. Ta-da. Looking for 6, looking for 7. Or no, you go the other way. Looking for 5, looking for 4. So we're down to 17 cars. If anybody wants to bail out and lighten up the... Oh, okay, maybe not. So no box winners. I need you back into lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4. And R506 is the potential buy there. We're down to 17. Got 14 of the 17, looking for 3 more. Now keep in mind, in this round of competition, you cannot check your tire pressure this round. We're just trying to mix it up a little bit. All right, well, maybe not. Final call, no box. I need those cars back, and I'm looking for 3. And I got 1, 2, 3 coming. R506, yep, potential buy. Come up in lane 2. Lane 2. There you go, lane 2. There's the buy. All right, so I think we might have everybody, Larry. Yep, I do believe. I think we have everybody. If my calculations are right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put a notch in the window here with the knife. Yeah, exactly. Suit them up in lanes 3 and 4. Here we go. Down to 17. Down to 17. Super Pro refuel and recharge. And Super Pro refuel recharge lanes 7 and 8 for Super Pro. Lanes 7 and 8 for Super Pro. Refuel, recharge, and bring it on home. Look at that Owley crew. All right, down to 17. And everybody's been kind of asking. Yeah, we're going to do a little scrape after the competition here today, so we will not do a gamblers. Everybody enjoy the evening. We will not do a gamblers. I got to go home and pour a patio. Concrete's my thing. All right, down to 17 here. Crown a champion and no box, and then we'll. Super Pro winners. Back to lanes 7 and 8. Super Pro winners. Refuel, recharge, lanes 7 and 8. Here we go with no box. Is this the category 21, I think? And we're into round number 4. Round 4. All righty now. Yeah. All right, here we go. Tori Williams and Steve Roars. Super Pro winners, 7 and 8. Super Pro winners, lanes 7 and 8. Please. How many we got coming back in Super Pro, Deb? 33? 23. 23. Oh, Roars goes red, 008 red. Roars is gone. Tori Williams takes the win, 624 on a 620 dial. No 26 light there, 110. Mopar and Chevrolet here, 644 the dial for Sean. Big block Sean in the Camaro. The S&S Racing Mopar over here on the auto value side. Super Pro winners to lane 7 and 8. Super Pro winners. Back to 7 and 8, please. And it's a win light coming up on the board. Sean Anderson. 647 to 105. That 43 light. Ray was a tad tardy with the boat bar. 80 on the tree. Aaron Johnson in the Camaro. Chevy Chevette over here for Ken out of Zimmerman. You have 23 cars in Super Pro, and we need you now, please. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. 23 machines, lanes 7 and 8. 7 and 8, please. Yeah. All right, get that Chevette in before the tree falls. Wheels up. Down to the stripe. It's going to be a win light coming up on the scoreboard. Aaron Johnson out of Illinois. 34 on the tree to a 35 for Ken. 30 on a 27 dial. So Johnson takes the win. Reminder, if you're loading up and heading out, don't forget about the tab. Don't forget the tabs. No, not the drink. Somebody said tabs. I didn't even know they made it no more. No. Your No, he did not. Negative, he did not. 5057. 5057 Castile. 5057 Castile with the buy-in box. All right, send the next couple of... Oh, and a red light for the red car. Reno was 002. Look at that. A 10-pack. A 10-pack right there for Reno. 5057. Yeah, 5057. Yeah. It's the wagon. 10-4. All right, Nathan. Here's Kevin. Super Pro winners back. 5057. There's the wagon right there. With the potential buy. Need 23 in Super Pro. Super Pro winners, please. Well, it's a win light for Kevin McCarty. Look at that. 679 dead 2 with an 11 tree, so it's a 13 pack. All right, should have 24 cars in Super Pro. 24. That's it. Yep. So Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got 17 Looking for 7 in Super Pro. Looking for 7 in Super Pro.
Final pair in the box.
Copy. All right, Dave Engler and Tim Ryan here in this matchup. And no box. Should have 24. Dave Engler taking the win. 14 on the tree. Tim Ryan was a tad bit tardy. Ran dead 8. Well, 64 on the tree. So Engler advances. It'll be Nick Engler coming to the line. Mark Rosenbaum would have had the potential by, but we had 18 cars there.
21 is by Connor, right?
Let me double check here.
22 now.
Super Pro, final call, Super Pro. I got 22 of 24. Getting ready to run Super Pro here. Final call, Super Pro. We're getting ready to rock and roll with this particular round of competition in Super Pro. Alrighty now. All right, there's another one. So we should have 23. Looking for one more here. Larry, if you want to go ahead, Larry. I'd say go ahead and fire them up, Larry. Getting ready to run this round of Super Pro Eliminator. The box category. Climb in, suit them up, saddle them up, and let's start firing them out here. All right, here we go. Super Pro, the next round. If you're back there in the pit area, well, guess what? You're late. We're running this round of Super Pro right now. Should have the no-box machines refueling and recharging. It's the box category for the next round of competition. Mark those off as we run, and then maybe we can figure out. All right, here we go. Super Pro Eliminator coming into the water box for the next round of competition. If you're back there in the pit area, you're late. Super Pro is on the starting line. Blaine Anderson and Colin Estes. Colin in the dragster dialed 511 on the auto value side. $6.15 the dial in for Blaine Anderson in the Camaro coming out of right here in the Eau Claire area. This is Super Pro, the next round of competition. Cool. Get them into the starting line beam. Refuel, recharge, and stand by, no box. Refuel, recharge, and stand by, no box. Wheeling down to the tree, it's going to be a win light up on the board. Colin Estes takes the win, 513 on a 511 dial. Was 004 on the reaction time. Blaine was 617 on a 15, 23 on the tree. So Colin takes the win. Travis Reitzel and Rob Eastman. Whose deal is that? Oh. Well, red light for Rob Eastman, 19 red. 19 red. Travis Reitzel goes 540 dead 4 at a 54 tree, so we got kind of lucky there. Eastman was 540 dead 7. It was 19 red. Brett Williamson in the Camaro. Joe Kerner in the dragster. Kerner over there dialed 490 on the Fast Freddy side of the track as we're rocking and rolling here. In the category, we call it Super Pro, or the box category. In competition. No box winners back to 3 and 4. No box winners back to 3 and 4.
Who's over there on the tour?
And it's a win light coming up there for Joe Kerner, 492 on a 490 dial. Had a 13 light. Brett Williamson with 17 on the tree and breaks out by a handful of numbers. As we're super proing it right now. Aaron Milton for Pontiac on the Fast Freddy side. Joe Schmall. Away with a green light start. Pretty good rig action times for both drivers. Win light. Aaron Milton, 545 on a 543 dial. Joe broke out by 1 hun. 13 on a 14. Joe was 27 on the tree. Milton was 22. Milton continues. All right, Tom Carlson and T.C. Williams in the dragster. Both drivers getting shuffled over. No box winners back into the staging lanes. No box winners back into the staging lanes, please. Lane number 3, lane number 4. No box winners. Wow. Oh, man. Knocked the windows out of the timing tower. It'll be all right. Wonder what Alfie's doing today. Tom Carlson getting out there. Driver for car number. Copy. We're looking for the driver for the Nova. Is that what we're doing? All right, here we go. 10-4. T.C. Williams picking up the win there, 490 or 485. Had a 004 light. Carlson was tardy, thus pushed himself out. Breakout for Carlson. Gone. Christine Malik and Samantha Hamilton here. Matching up onto the starting line. Ryan Johnson to the 10th floor of the tower, please. All right, here we go. Playing traffic. Come on there. Yeah, there you go. Come on in. No box winners. Into the lanes, please. No box winners. I think they're waving that RT up here. No box winners. Back into the staging lanes, please. All right. Win light for the Malik machine. 32 altered was 006 on the tree. Samantha was 005. Here comes Josh and Rodney Thompson. So a win light coming up on the board there. Josh taking the win, 481 on the dragster at 141. Rodney was 19 on the tree. Josh was 15 on the tree. No box by. 593R. Is that right? 593R. Which car is that one? Let me look around out here in the staging lane, see if I can spot that car. That's the potential buy. It's all, as Springsy would say, it's all coming together. So what do we have coming back?
Thank you, 593R. Thank you very much.
All right, here we go. We continue on. Scott Berghammer went 13 red. Tanner was 13 to the green side. Takes a win. Jim Higgins and Jim Fallon. So we're working our way through the Super Pro category. Win line up on the boards. We continue on this round of competition here. Jim Higgins, 008 on the tree, 570 or 671 on a 70 dial. Dragster was right there, 004. Here comes another couple of machines coming around the corner. We'll get there. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No box winners. I need you back. I think I got 10 entries coming back. 10 entries. No box winners. Back into the staging lanes, please. No box winners. We need you back into the staging lanes, please. No box winners. Back into the lanes. We should have 10. I got 6, so I need 4. Looking for 4 in no box. Looking for 4 in no box. And I can run without you. I hate to do that, but looking for 4 in no box. So no box winners. I need you back into 3 and 4. So we're getting ready to rock and roll here with the next round of competition. No box to the staging lanes, please. No box. Looking for 3. Looking for 3 in no box. Looking for 2. No box. We're looking for 2. If you're back there in the pit area, refuel, unplug the battery charger, and rock and roll back up into the lanes here. Looking for 2 in no box. Got to do a little bit of a track scrape here after the event here today, so we'll not do a gamblers here today. We'll not do a gamblers here today. Just to let everybody know, some of the folks already diving into the cooler, as they say. Well, let's get the, let me see the sheet of paper. Okay. Yep. H386. That's the one I'm missing. I'm missing one car. H3. Oh, there he is right there. I'm sorry. I missed it. See? Day late and a dollar short. Looks like we got everybody. I don't know. I don't worry about that till the end of the pile. We good, Larry? All right. Saddle him up. Yep. Oh, he was right there. All right, we're getting down to the serious business here. We're rocking and rolling with the category. No box, so suit up, drivers. No box, suit them up. Super Pro winners, you can refuel, recharge, lanes 7 and 8. Super Pro winners, recharge, refuel, and report to lanes 7 and 8 for the next round of competition. And what did we say on Super Pro? I can't remember that by. 300C. 300C. I think it's a dragster. Has the potential buy run. So Super Pro, refuel, recharge, lanes 7 and 8, if you will. Starting to get down to those later rounds of competition and getting serious here. Things still happening down there in the concession stand area. Want to grab a bite to eat as we work our way through the program here today. There will not be a Gamblers here this afternoon. Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
Go for Ben.
Can you have that come down here? Yep, he'll be right there.
Not at all. All right, got some serious money we're working on here. Super Pro winners back into the staging land. All right, it's going to be Chuck Roycraft, 609. Dialed up over here on the auto value side of the racetrack.
Looking for the Y and Super Pro when you get a chance.
300C. 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 Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. Oh, big wheel stand for Chuck Roycraft. And a win light for Sean Anderson, 644 dead 6, 107 and change. A 46 light for the win. Roycraft goes 611, slows just a bit. Set it up for the next matchup here. Super Pro winners back into the lanes, please. Super Pro, box cars back into the lanes, box. Dave Engler and Tori Williams. Down to the stripe we go. It is a win light on a double breakout to Tori Williams out of Illinois. He was 56 on the tree. Engler was 65 on the tree. Double breakout, but Tori Williams closer to the dial. 618 to 108 and change. It's going to bring up the next matchup as we continue on here in the no box category. Aaron Johnson out of Illinois, Nick Engler out of Becker, Minnesota. Got 7 Super Pro, looking for 5. Super Pro. Nick Engler breaking out by 7 thousandths. Aaron Johnson was 008 on the tree, went 629 at 108 and change. It's going to bring up Kevin McCarty, Brendan Bungert. Getting serious here, bumping in ever so carefully. Bring it in. Brendan. All right, we're set. Bang, out of the box. Oh, red light for the red car. How close? 001. 001 on the breakout. Brendan goes 654, or I should say on the red light. So Brendan goes to the next round. Here's the buy run of the round. You going to take the over or the under on the 560 dial? Come on, Bringsy. You want to go 20 bucks, over or under? Over or under? You're going to take the under for 20 bucks. You're on. Bang. Come on, 559. 560 runs dead on. Nobody wins. How's that deal work? Oh, man. 560 dead on. It's 36 red. 560 with a 6. So that'll wrap it up for that particular round of competition. Take a look out the back window here as we get things squared away. Should have all the Super Pro machines coming together here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 of the 12 looking for 2. Got 10 of the 12 looking for 2. Looking for 2 in Super Pro, or box, I should say, box. Anybody wants to help scrape the track tonight, or show you where the track scrapers are? Got to do a little skim of the starting line, just a little touch up on the starting line, if you will. Looking for 2 in the box category. We could count these out if you wanted to. We got the sheet right there? Yes. Let's take a look at that run sheet. You got the Super Pro run sheet handy? Have you got the Super Pro run sheet handy? 5057. Looking for one more in the Super Pro. That should be 12. Let's see the run sheet. All right, we have 12 out there, Larry. We have 12, and we're ready to rock and roll. All right, we're down to 12 machines. Larry's going to make it happen there as we rock and roll and continue on. No box machines should be refueling and recharging and coming back into lanes 3 and 4. No box, refuel, recharge, and come back into 3 and 4. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Crown a champion in the no box category, and then we'll crown a champion in the box category. The 300X. Yep, suit them up. Suit them up in no box winners. Refuel, recharge, and come on back into the staging lanes. No box winners, come on. Back into the staging lanes. Larry got them all situated back there. $12 vehicles. Should have a total of 12. So that'll get things squared away. So we should go into the Super Pro category. We're down to 5 in the no box. Down to 5, so we get them to refuel, recharge, and re-enter the staging lanes, please. No box winners back into the staging lanes, please. Thank you. Here we go. And then there was 12. Shane Pope and Joe Kerner on the starting line. Dragsters a pair. Oh, red light, 003 red. Shane Pope is out. Shane went 473, dead 3, but he's 003 red. Kerner goes out the door to a 490 with a 7. He was 007 on the tree. Kerner advances to the next round. No box winners back into the staging lanes, please. No box winners. We need you back into the lanes, please. Travis Reitzel dialed up 639. Dragster coming up over there on the Fast Freddy side. T.C. Williams out of Winnebago, Illinois. 19 years of age. Got the trick chassis with a 598 Chevrolet. There goes Reitzel. There goes a 001 red light. Taking a shot at his TC. Reitzel runs 539 dead 4. 28 on the tree. Reitzel goes to the next round. The Elite Six, if you will. Here's Aaron Milton and Jim Higgins. Higgins was our runner-up last night. No box winners back into the staging lanes, please. No box winners back into the staging lanes, please. Finish line, win line. Look at this. 670, dead zero, 009, a 9-pack. Higgins to the next round. Milton goes 6,546 with a 4. Had a 35 light, but Higgins is on a string. 9-pack for Jimmy. All right, Mike Castile dialed up a 569. He's over here on this side of the track. 526 for Christine Malik. The 32 altered with the big Mopar, 500-inch Mopar. Going to get her down to 6 here. Castile carries the wheels out there. Finish line is going to be, wow. Look at this one. Here's the tightest one of the day. Christine Malik has a 3-pack. 001 on the tree for the altered. 526 dead 2. A 3-pack. Castile, 569 dead 7, had a 22 tree. The altered takes out the wagon. Copy. Final pair coming into the box in Super Pro. Need the. Yep, we need those cars. Well, we get a double red light in the CompuLink True Start. Kicks it in. Josh will take the win. He's 14 red. Tanner was 34 red, so the True Start kicks in. Josh will take the win and move into the next round of competition. Here's the final pair. No box winners. We need you back into the staging lanes, please. No box winners. We need you back into the staging lanes, please. Well, Tori Williams goes 003 red light, tosses it away right there at the wheel of that Nova. Colin takes a win. Colin goes 510 with an 8 on the 511 dial, 130 mile an hour, and was a tad bit tardy, if you will, with a 40 light. Well, I've got 3. What do I need? 6? No box? 5. Looking for 5. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take a look. What are we looking for? 1.
And our 300C will carry over his buy if you want.
Oh, he did. 300C carries over the buy in Super Pro. 300C carries over in the buy for Super Pro. Yeah, 6 cars, so it probably won't happen until another round. See that? Is that the Pro? Yeah, let me see that sheet. See if I can. Five cars, Lair. 5. Think we're waiting on the Nova that just got beat. Yep. And 118. Yep. And what was the buy on this one? Down to 5?
H386.
Oh, H386. That's right. Okay. Yep, I'm looking for car number 335Y. I think he just went down the track, so we'll give him an opportunity to top off the fuel. I think he went out of competition there in this round of Super Pro. So the Super Pro entries are back there getting refueled, recharged, and situated there. Do a little track scrape, a little maintenance on the racetrack just after the wrap-up of the program here today at the Rock Falls Raceway on our Big Buck Saturday. So as everybody's kind of relaxing here as we get into these later rounds of competition. Well, according to the Garden Weasel, I think we had 99 in Super Pro. What was the deal in, I don't remember, in Pro? 74 in Pro and 100 in. Okay. That's roughly about what we had. Yeah, right around there. About 173. I think that's the Williams Nova we're waiting on. They just went down the track there. What was it? 335Y to the staging lanes, please. 335Y to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro will be refueling, recharging, and coming back in as we rock and roll through the program here, getting ready to take care of the $5,000 pile of money there. Machine right here. Yep. Super Pro winners, refuel, recharge, and re-enter the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners, refuel, recharge, and re-enter the staging lanes, please. All right, got all the competitors here back in the no box category. They're right behind the timing tower, getting ready to rock and roll here. Down to 5. What do we got? We're down to 6 in Super Pro. Is that right? Yep. So we're looking for 6 in Super Pro. So we're getting pretty close. Start working the strategy part of things. Into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners. We need you back into the staging lanes, please. Box. The box category. Back into the staging lanes. There we go. Got 3 looking for 3 more in Super Pro. Or the box category. All right, Thunder in the Pipes, here we go. We're down to 5 here in no box. Super Pro winners back into the lanes. I'm looking for 3. Super Pro box category to the lanes, please. Now we got 5 in this Pro ET no box category. Getting ready to rock and roll here. All right. Dial them up onto the scoreboard, and here we go. 644 over there for Sean Anderson. Reno Lawful House over on this side. Oh, Lord. All right, here we go. Down to the stripe, it is a win light for Sean Anderson. 644 dead 3. 25 on the tree for Sean. Reno was 009. Goes through there with a 563. Bring up the next matchup here. Super Pro winners, I need those 3 cars. To the lanes, please. Tori Williams going to take on Brendan Bungert. Brendan over there out of Lakeville, 654 the dial. Tori Williams with a 618 dial out of Illinois. And we're away. Finish line, it's going to be a win light coming up on the scoreboard for Brendan. Goes 654 dead 8. Had a 23 light. Tori Williams was 001 on the tree, but 21 on an 18. 0081 at the stripe. This will be the bye run of the round. Aaron Johnson, 75 Camaro out of Polo, Illinois. Five looking for one more. Looking for one more in Super Pro. Where are you? 628 is the dial. Let's see if he does the over or under. I'm going to say under. Boom. Over. 629 with a 2. Had a 12 light for Aaron Johnson at 108 mile an hour. So the Illinois driver will go back into the pit area and get things squared away. Let me take a look and see who we're looking for here. What do we got on the Super Pro? Where's that sheet? Is that it? Let me see if I can figure out who I'm looking for. Oh, here it comes. We're good. We're good. And that'll be, yep, should be 6. Get them all matched up back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, all 6 of them are there. So get everything all sorted out back here in the lanes. We're whittling it down for sure. Give everybody an opportunity to rest and relax here. Get ready to go into the next round of the competition here. So I'll get down there and sort out exactly what's happening. So we're down to 3.
3, and this is going to be, let's see, 25, 23. He can't run again, so 5118 will be the buy.
5118. We're positive on that buy because last night I got all bungled up on that deal. Okay. 5118. That's semifinals, right? We're down to 3. All right. 5118. Down to 3 in the no box side of things. Start tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. One-time run and we'll go blasting off. No, that's what the marketing guy told me. And then he crashed his little helicopter thing. All right, well, what do we got? Getting them all sorted out back here. Good luck. We're getting serious now. 6 will go to 3, and we'll have 2 semifinals. Matching things up. So we got a mixture of machines here. We got door cars, dragsters, alters. We got all sorts of different things. Going to knock it down to 3. Going to be semifinals in both the categories, and we'll get a couple of finals in those 2 categories, and then bingo. Crown a champion today. Winner circle pictures. Don't forget all that. We'll do the winner circle pictures. Oh, you all right, sir? Huh? Yeah, whatever. Right after this round, it'll be 3 and 3 semifinals. You got this scraping team ready?
Hey, Ben, you want to come down here?
I hurt my back announcing. Ben's he'll scrape. Come on, let's hear something. All right, here we go. Good luck. We're going to kick it off here. Super Pro. Well, who's the garden weasel putting the money on, huh? Come on, garden weasel. We're getting serious. We're down to 3 in the no box. Now we're going to go down to 3 in Super Pro. Yeah. Somebody hand me my sunglasses. Travis Reitzel dialed up a 539 over here. He's been over here on the left all day. Now, Josh has been killing the tree. 480 in the dragster on that side. Little Minnesota, Illinois going at it right here. Winlight, Reitzel, down to 3. Travis was 26 on the tree. Josh was 31. Jim Higgins and Joe Kerner. Dragster door car, who goes to the semifinals. Higgins has been tearing it up all day with the door car. Got to the final last night. Came up a bit short. See what he can do here. All right, Higgins moving towards there. He's in. Here comes Joe. Wow. Finish line, it's a win light for Joe Kerner. 490, dead 9. He was 11 on the tree. Higgins was 15 on the tree, went 71 on a 69. Kerner to the semifinals. Colin Estes over here out of Rockford, Illinois. Christine Malik out of Beloit, Wisconsin. That's like way down, kind of almost by Rockford. 32 altered, 500-inch Mopar. 565 big block GM motor over here for the dragster. And I believe if Colin can get by this round, we'll carry that by. right, dragster's in. Here comes the altered, and here we go. Bang. Finish line, it's going to be Colin taking the win. 5:13 with a 2 on an 11 dial, was 15 on the tree. Christine was 23 on the tree, ran 28 on a 25. So Colin Estes, and if I'm not mistaken, has the bye in that next round. He carried the bye, correct? Yep, so Colin will have the bye. That'll create semifinals in both categories. Give them an opportunity to refuel, recharge, and clean their sunglasses. Once again, I had mentioned we start at 9 o'clock tomorrow, one-time run and go racing. Yeah. Yep, bye to the final. Don't we have a bye in that no box too, though? Yeah, 5118 has the bye. So refuel, recharge, and we'll get those no box semifinals loaded up into the staging lanes. No box semifinal, reload. Getting things squared away. Yep, no box winners. Refuel, recharge, and re-enter the staging lanes. All right, we got everything all sorted out. I think we got all three cars. Let me check with the garden weasel. No. making a sidewalk after you did a driveway. No. Tomorrow. No. All right, with semifinals of No Box down here, they're getting ready to get suited up and get ready to rock and roll. Getting the racetrack folks out here and get ready to do a little touch-up scrape out here just in the tire groove. So right after this race, and then everybody going to relax this evening, catch up with everything, paperwork and things up here in the tower. I know everybody thought about it, but no, not today. Yeah, the Garden Weasels down there trying to buy back into the semifinals. Hey, you got an extra spot, you know. No, that's not how it works there. It's like when you're pulling weeds in the garden with your garden weasel. Isn't going to happen. We're down to 3 and 3. And Super Pro, recharge, refuel, and re-enter the staging lanes, if you will. We're back here sorting things out and getting ready to rock and roll here with the semifinals in the no box category. Need the Super Pro semifinal into the staging lanes, refuel, recharge, and bring it back into the staging lanes. We work our way through this pile of activity here today. There's the electric clown. All right. Semifinal at Super Pro. To the staging lanes, please. Box semifinals to the staging lanes. competition. Aaron Johnson and Big Block Sean. Semifinals, Super Pro. Semifinals, box. I need you to the lanes, please. All right, dial-ins are up on the board. 644 for Sean Anderson over there on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. Aaron Johnson out of Illinois. And it's a win light for Sean Anderson. Oh, yeah. He'll take on Brendan Bungert out of Lakeville, the 85 Cutlass here. Getting the bye run of the round, so goes right into the final, take on Sean Anderson in the no box side of things. Semifinals of box. I need you into the staging lanes, please. Semifinals of box. Well, pretty good set of numbers coming off the starting line. 001 goes out the door. 651 with a 7 at 105. Had a 661 dial set up on the board. So that'll create the no box final. They'll go back, recharge, refuel. I got one of our Super Pro, looking for two more. Got one Super Pro, one box car, looking for two more. Create the final in Super Pro. Just a couple of moments. Yep, they'll sort it out. Got the semifinals of Super Pro or box, I guess you call it. It's in the back of the lanes here. Give them a couple of moments to get things situated back here in the back of staging, and we'll create a final in both the categories, kind of matching it all up and coming together. Anybody wants to do a little track scrape afterwards, that'd be great. Come on down. Got to touch her up on the start line a little bit. Track's been pretty decent, I'd have to say, all day. Again, we get started at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Run it just like we did today. We're starting at no box coming out first. All right, just about set here. They're getting them all suited up and back here and going. Getting ready to rock and roll here in this category. No box final refuel recharge, and you can be making your way into the staging lanes. The no box final refuel recharge and enter the staging lanes, please. box final to the lanes, please. No box final. All right, here we go. Semifinals. Travis Reitzel in the Chevy Camaro. Joe Kerner in the dragster. Kerner dialed 491. Looks like he adjusted up one. Reitzel going 540 here. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing to go to the final in Super Pro. No box final to the lanes. Wheeling down there, and it's a win light for Joe Kerner, 492, 135 mile an hour. Joe was 13 on the tree. Reitzel was 18 on the tree, 42 on a 40. 0073 at the stripe. Kerner for an all-dragster final in the box category. Looking for one in the final of no box. Looking for one. No box final to the lanes, please. All right, Colin Estes out of Rockford, Illinois. 2014 Miller chassis car. 565 cubic inches of GM power. Dialed up 510 on that right side. Going to take on Joe Kerner for the finale in the dragster category. Should be about set to run the final in no box. See what Colin's got for us on a 510 dial. Well, he goes 004 red. Runs 509 with a 4, 135. 004 red. So he's ready to go line it up with Kerner in that Super Pro final. They'll go back and recharge. I believe I see the other competitor coming. Should be the no box final getting ready to rock and roll here. There'll be winner's circle pictures and stuff, and getting the stuff out and ready to scrape up the starting line a little bit, just a touch up to be ready for tomorrow. Bright and early. I want to thank everybody on the Rock Falls crew. Everybody doing a good job here today as we're changing things up a bit. All righty. The final of no box in the staging lanes there. They'll get things sorted out, settled up, and get ready to rock and roll here. Super Pro dragsters will refuel, recharge, and come in for their championship final. Will establish the runoff, the championship money. See if if they finagle a deal here. I have no idea what you said, but we got the final, no box final back here, Super Pro final, and then the runoff, and that's a done deal. Guys can scrape all the way to the scoreboards. That deal must be broken. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, Super Pro final to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro final to the staging lanes, please. All right, change it around. Here we go. For the money. Opportunity to go into the category. So it's going to be a dragster, what you call it? No. Yeah, it'll be a dragster door car bash in the final. All right, here we go. Dial them in. This is the championship final in the Pro ET category, or the no box category. I need Super Pro final to the staging lanes. Super Pro final. The box final to the lanes, please. The box final. So it's a Wisconsin-Minnesota thing right here. Championship final in the no box category. Sean Anderson over there on the Fast Freddy side. Chevy Camaro dialed up 644 right out of Eau Claire here. Brendan Bungert out of Lakeville, kind of south side of Minneapolis there, what's left of it, in the Cutlass. So is it going to be Minnesota or is it going to be Wisconsin? Bam, out of the box and away we go. Oh, baby. It's a win light coming up there, no doubt about it. Brendan was 005 on the tree. Slammed the starting line. Big block was 072. 46 on a 44, so 55 on a 51. Brendan goes to the big money final round of competition right there. I mean, he just blasted the tree. All right, so we'll get the dragsters to wheel on up into the lanes, please, gentlemen. Get the dragsters, and we'll get the square up our final round of competition in Super Pro. And Brendan just blasted the tree right there. 005. So he'll go back and refuel, recharge, and get ready for the championship big runoff for the big money. $5,000 today. Looking for the dragsters to come wheeling in here. Gentlemen. The boxcars, final to the staging lanes, please. All right, seeing the dragster wheeling up. All right, looking for one more. One more dragster. Thank you.
Steve,
Mm-hmm.
what category do you want us to run the
I probably run it in the Super Pro. What I do is I print the results.
Okay, so after finals is when you want results and then
Yeah, just run the results, and then when we come back and do the last one, you just run whenever there's a need for a turning.
oh yeah, yeah.
And then I write down the split. If there's a split, last night they raced for $200.
They split money really?
Yeah, they only raced for 200. What's going on? Your phone goes, what's going on? A lot of people calling. What's going on? He was over there trying to sell something or what?
That was Jerry Netsky, World Champ pans,
Oh.
mixed racing pans and stuff like that.
Oh.
Mostly circle track stuff, but Summit has got a hold of them now. He'd be a great sponsor.
Uh-huh.
I used to, yeah,
No, I just see Joe wheeling up. We're just about set to go with this final in Super Pro. Establish a championship blast off here in just a couple of moments. Joe coming up into the lanes. Been a good afternoon of drag racing. Got some scraping to do right after the final blast off here. Separate some money. The box final, Super Pro final in the staging lanes right now. Get things sorted out. Give them an opportunity to chill out. Yeah, looks like it.
So this is round what? This is round 8. Round 9.
All right, drivers are climbing in back here in the back of staging and just about set to go with the Super Pro final, the box final, whatever you want to call it, and get ready to establish our big money runoff for the $5,000 today. All right, Super Pro, the box final. We're going to set up ourselves for the big money runoff. Couple of dragster people. Yeah. These guys have been pretty much on the same side of the race course all day long. See what they get it together here. tune them into the computer, and we're ready to go. $511 the dial-in on the auto value side. Colin Estes out of Rockford, Illinois. Joe Kerner out of the Minnesota area. Dial 492. Who goes to the final to take on the door car for the runoff, for the big money? Joe Kerner on the Fast Freddy sides, auto value side, Colin Estes. Here we go. Who goes to the final? Colin's in. There's Joe. Bam! Finish line stripe. It is a win light for Joe Kerner. 492 dead 3, 14 on the tree. 512 on a 511 for Colin at a 32 light. So Joe Kerner will go into that championship final round, take on Brendan Bunhart in that door car. So we'll give them just a couple of moments to go back and refuel and recharge, and we'll establish that big money run. Where's the check? Oh, here it is. Isn't it? Yep, that's it. Ta-da. We'll give them a couple of moments to refuel, recharge. Maybe you want to take your golf cart, refuel, and recharge yourself. I don't know. We'll be back with that final. That'll work. You're out of here? Oh, Lord. All right, we need the last drag race of the day to the staging lanes, please. Big money runoff. We need you into the staging lanes, please. All righty, and then there was one. rock and roll in just a couple of moments here. Hello. What?
Steve? Or Ben?
What did he say? I don't know, somebody said something. Oh, it's looking for the, probably looking for the money.
Ben, you
Yeah, I'm running the final here of, hey Ben, they need to know the numbers for the final here. Need to know the numbers. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Just come in here and just tell them you're looking for me and then we'll park someplace. Alright? Alright, bye.
Just make a note, Steve. They're doing 4 and 3.
Copy that, 4 and 3. All right, just about set to go. They're getting things squared away down here in the staging lanes. We'll do the final round of competition here. Final drag race of the day. Winner circle pictures for the winner runner-up there, if you will. Right after we finish up this race here. We want to pass along the, let Toby Geezy know that stepbrother Bill will be here just shortly. One final drag race of the day. Do a little track maintenance and wrap things up and catch up with dinner and get ready to go for tomorrow morning. 9 o'clock, we're on track with the time run. We'll rock and roll into the day number 3 of the CTech Manufacturing Digital Delay Big Money Bracket Match here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Larry, we ready?
Yeah, just shook hands. It's in a settle. They're working on putting their stuff on.
right, they got thunder in the pipes, getting ready to rock and roll here, coming out of the back of the staging lanes here. The championship final, this is the one we look for. For the big money, $5 grand to win. Who gets the big check today? Door car or the dragster? Well, Joe's taking his lane again. All right, dial-ins are on the board. Here it is for $5,000. We started at 9:30 this morning. Joe Kerner brings up his dragster over there on the fast Freddy's side of the racetrack. Dial in a 492. The door car. Brennan Bungher. Brendan is dialed up. 651. She's going to leave the starting line first. For the big money, Joe is in the pre-stage. Here comes Brendan. They're starting to move in. Final round of day number 2 here at Rock Falls Raceway. Here we go. Oh, man! The door car just goes kaboom on the starting line in the final. What a way to end your day. Well, let's look at the numbers. Look at this. 004 for Brendan. Joe Kerner was 006. Joe just eases into the win line. Congratulations to Joe Kerner. And what a tough way to go here in the final round right here on the starting line. Just breaking the car. Cleared off the racetrack. So that's going to wrap up today's race day activity here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Day number 2 here of the CTech Manufacturing Digital Delay Big Money Bracket Bash, day 2 here at Rock Falls Raceway. Got a little track maintenance to do out here, a little scrape to do. Tune up the starting line. And do maybe a little barbecue action or something in the pit area. But we do thank everybody. It's been a great day of racing. We start at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Make sure you're up and ready and rocking and rolling at 9 a.m. with a time run for everybody. But from the entire staff of Rock Falls Raceway, we certainly do appreciate you. Enjoy your evening. Please be safe. Be careful with the golf carts and mini bikes zooming around the pit area at night tonight. We thank you very much. We're going to do a little track maintenance. We'll talk to you later. Thank you. Winner circle pictures, please. Winner circle pictures.